Hello there. Hiya hiya. We're back. We gaming. And we're Zaneing. I didn't transition that well enough. Zane. One life. Not this Zane. This Zane is bully. That's a flak I don't understand. This is the Zane that we're after. I'm currently point strong. We've just beaten Bounty of Blood, so now we have to do some more DLCs, and I'm thinking... Pogue? Let's do... Oxys. Size. We're in Vestige. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got...
opportunity for you. You don't want to miss it.
Hey, sugar. I've got a little proposition for you, if you're feeling lucky. I found a prize worth winning. I'm talking loot, but not just any loot. Handsome Jack's Casino.
Handsome Jackpot.
Money. Some people say it's the root.
Sorry about the rough entry. Security tractor beams don't play gentle. I'll keep Sanctuary away from the casino before we all become permanent guests. Jack's idea of a good customer was one that couldn't leave.
Handsome Jack. Ah, what an arse you were.
At least those have redeeming qualities. Jack was a tyrant and a bastard to his core. The only thing he loved more than himself was making others hurt.
Jack here. Welcome to the Handsome Jackpot. Who's ready to give me their money?
Hey, one adventure of the Herald, we can get the splash anoint on it. Obviously not this one, but if I were to refarm it.
Special consolation prize just for you! Let's see what you want. It's a murder bot!
86 gold bricks. Nice. That's how
Hey Katie, good to see you. Hiya hiya.
That's Jack for you. Dead 7 years and still trying to screw us. But don't worry about that debt. Once I'm in charge of the casino, I'll wipe the slate clean. Jack's debt scheme must have broken a lot of people. After being stranded all this time, they might not be friendly. Stay sharp, sugar. Jack's long gone. If someone else took the reins, they won't give them up easily. That tower is the biggest thing on the casino by a mile. If I know Jack, and I'm ashamed to say I did, that's where we can find the keys to the kingdom. There's supposed to be a subway connecting all the parts of the casino. Doesn't appear to be working, but you can follow the tracks to the main strip.
Deathbringer is also my middle name.
Struggling with the hail right now. I need to get back into the swing of how to use this thing. I think I'm overcompensating.
I don't know who the hell you are, but this is my turn.
That dashing spook over there was making eyes at your sister.
The ×2 crit, it is.
Sugar, I'll be forward with you. This heist is personal. Jack and I were an item, briefly. Back then I dreamed of opening a casino.
Hey Steam, how you doing? Who had a good day? Had a night one, thank you. Expensive one, but night one.
Welcome to the casino. So you're the big spender who's been racking up the charges, eh? Well, pardon our mess. You're still working on some renovations. All you gotta know is I'm the boss. Anyone gives you a hard time, just ask for Pretty Boy. I'll sort him out for you.
So he's the boss. That man's all teeth. Don't trust a word he says. There's Jack's tower. Eyes on the prize.
Help! Help! Someone save me from this freaking a-hole!
I told you the casino. Didn't I tell you? I'm the one. What a guy. I'm gonna get that man from you.
Oh no! No way! Help! Anyone!
A man on the inside could help him out. Sure.
Oh. I need you.
Hey! What's so funny? Oh god, please help me!
Hey Dr. Pizza, how you doing? Hope you're well. Thank you so much for the sub, much appreciated.
Have fun with my loaders, you fuck.
Didn't anyone teach you how to fight?
Nice. You captain.
The node, not very useful.
That's exactly what the real Handsome Jack would say. The old
Should you avoid redeeming Guardian tokens after 125 to avoid becoming too powerful? Nah. Guardian rank is well balanced. You're gonna max out at 15%, which is not an absurd amount. At 125, you're like at 12%.
But my name is just Timothy.
Just keep going. Guardian rank's actually quite well made. I should really just spend mine, to be honest. I don't think it's particularly relevant for me to keep a lower value like it would be
right you are.
in Wonderlands. Nah, in Borderlands 3, you don't have to worry about that. Oh, how you doing, Wales? Thank you very much. Take a week off from work and redeem them all. Hey Shkirk, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, hey. Out traveling again? Anywhere interesting? Nah, business trip, I see. Drive a longer distance than like within Stockholm for the first time? Well, that's good. I actually drove into a city for the first time today. I'm good with the countryside. I don't. Not a fan of city driving. I've decided. But you know what? The city shit. Yeah, I can stay by the cities. I'm good. Give me an empty road with no road markings, thanks. You got your driver's license a month back? Nice, congratulations. Hey Denalio, how you doing? How am I? Doing alright, thank you. How are you?
Hands up, Vault Hunter! A bottle of Bango Breaking Arrow bomb sauce was shipped somewhere nearby. It's sweet, it's spicy, it can penetrate!
There we go, being useful. Come on back, you know. Alright, put the power lever right there. Now, you want to give it a whack there?
You're building a flak for the very first time, wondering how well a sniper build would work for flak. Would that be a 3-shot? Yeah. Yeah.
I control the data around here. Every loader you crash, that's more money you owe me. And as long as you're in debt, casino security ain't gonna be too friendly. But I'll tell you how to clear that debt
watching. Traditional sniping in this game is quite difficult to pull off. The enemies don't really lend themselves nicely to it. A lot of hard to access crit spots. And remember that fade away isn't instant, complete aggro drop. Maybe I'll do a Mo's playthrough one day. The one life run that's after this one will be Mo's.
Moxie sent me. It's Moxie? Mad Moxie. She's not. Is she? It's fine if she is. I'm not terrified of her at all. I should probably talk to her though. Yeah.
I feel like one life for Mo's would be rough because she kills herself fairly easy. Not really. I'll have to, Jeb. I self-capped them initially to keep the amount of points that I had spent a realistic amount. So, I want to use the system. I don't want to just turn it off and forget about it like I do with Badass Rank. Badass Rank just got way too powerful. So I self-capped just to unlock all of the perks and no further. So when I do a speed run, a speed kill, a tutorial, a build guide, if somebody were to then copy what I'm doing, they could get the same results without having some arbitrary play more stat bonus. However, you're right. They are quite well balanced in this game. I could just spend them and it wouldn't really make a difference. Not the case in Borderlands 2 or Wonderlands, mind. But in Borderlands 3, yeah, I should really just spend them. Maybe we'll do that at some point. Iron covers damage boost a few Chaosin and Free Radical with the Flare class mod.
Oh, thanks. Moxie. Okay. That was a little thing called Oh, you really dropped the ball there. Literally. I have no idea where your balls went. Yeah, Moxie has that effect. Can't believe she remembers me. After Jack got Mega Rich, she sent me to try to get her back. Took her out to dinner. Best night of my life, and now she'd rather I was dead. Oh, but maybe if I get into that tower, she'll trust me again. So what are we freaking waiting for, kiddo? Let's talk tower. We get one thing out of that tower. Once we get in, you and Moxie can have everything else.
What's in this for you then?
Let's get the hell off this freaking casino. First, Jack gave us doppelgangers. He didn't trust us, so released the Hyperion program. If I step off this casino without getting the override codes, boom! This face gets a lot less handsome. So, recap: bomb in face, codes in tower. All right, now those turrets in front of the tower, they're only the tip of the asshole. You know what? Never mind. We're gonna need a whole crew to pull this off. Okay, first up, firepower, and I know just the girl, Ember. She's a performer in the Vice District. Go get me
With Flare and occasionally Minesweeper, since
Pretty boy has my numbers, so I'll
she uses a lot of missteps. Yeah, you have to be aware if you're using Minesweeper.
tower.
I never really like Minesweeper because you can get the same level of damage from Rocketeer. Now, obviously, as a build, Rocketeer doesn't really offer much.
So if he tries anything, go ahead and see how far that is.
Hey, I just
But you still got the raw power.
not shooting me. Every maniac
And full master kiss today, Minesweeper TNTino. Why? Minesweeper damn me more often than not when I played it. You can play around Minesweeper, it's just you have to be extra aware. Well, I typically don't really bother with it. You got enough to keep track of. Is the 150% damage will cup active still broken on weapon swap? I don't actually know. Is very, so what kind of sniping is what people? What kind of sniping is what people do? You can make it work. I personally find it best with Amara because you have things like Indiscriminate and Phase Grasp to hold enemies down to give you the headshots. Skull Masher on Amara I find very enjoyable. Your choice of target is going to matter a lot. Malawan it's okay, COV it's really difficult. So you'll be fine versus Malawan. If you like pick up objective sniper and start sniping away. In terms of other sniper rifles, you've got Sandhawk, but that's just more like a mag dumping machine gun LMG type thing. You've got Boogeyman and Liuda. They act more like light machine guns than they do sniper rifles. Root that's a nuclear weapon. It's not really a sniper. In terms of step back shooting, you've got yeah, Skull Masher. For Moze and Iron Cub in just kind of combat, I like to go kill stack. Because that also transfers weapon to weapon as well. Those are buying with the headshots bonkers, yeah.
What are you in the market for, big spender?
Yeah, grenade damage is fun if you're going for that kind of build. What I run for a grenade build. What slot sign? Is that on the grenade slot? Not on gun slot, is it?
Pretty boy's been squeezing all of us hard, and not in the good way. That shiny hunk over there knows where Ember's hiding. Just tell it Trent the slut sent ya.
Trent the slut sent me. Do you know where Ember's at?
Salut, Voltanteur. At the moment, I am indisposed. Pretty boy's thugs just moved into the neighborhood, and I've prepared a gift for them. Deliver it for me, and then we speak.
For some reason, Freedom Radical is your most powerful weapon, even against armored foes. You say for some reason, as if it isn't just one of the strongest guns in the game, both on paper and in practice. Because remember, it's also doing double the damage of what's listed on the card, which is already incredibly silly.
That's the one. Now deliver it to Pretty Boy's thugs. I would like to give them, how you say, a warm welcome.
Did you see that? Get him!
I'm not sure if the Anointing Fix Mine super perks though. It should do. They take grenade damage. Is free radical bugged? No.
So, now stand back.
It doesn't need to be bugged. It has ridiculous card damage and the special effect that hits again. It doesn't need to be bugged. It's just look at the card. Numbers are insane.
Does that say Foxy's? Bastard. I just might dig up Jack's corpse so I can kill him again. Untrable Tantera, you artiste of fire and chaos. Let's give Pretty Boy Thugs a show to remember, no?
It's possible you picked the wrong battle.
Welcome, Voltantera. Thank you.
Well, hello there, fiery there. Timothy says you might be able to help us.
Does he now? Over at Timothy, consumed by handsome demons.
I tried to. But what does he have with a face like that?
Death follows close. Finally.
He was obsessed with getting into that tower of handsome Jacques. When he left, I feared he would break the task all alone. Suppose he told you I might
Marry me? I mean, yeah.
Well, but not without my tools. They were on my ship and she's missing. Pretty possibly. Recompense for refusing to underwear Timothy. If you retrieve my tools, I would gladly lend a match to the gifting. First, you must locate my ship.
My ship, she is called Le Femme Brûlée. I hope she's not been destroyed.
Ship identified. Impound lot. Proceed to impound lot to pay fees.
The impound lot? Merde. Well, at least she can still be saved. The impound is a dangerous place, Sherry. What would our journeys be if we stayed where it was safe, no? My ship is in the impound lot. Go there. Take this subway to the impound lot. When Handsome Jacques was alive, this casino attracted gamblers from all over the galaxy. Casino has always been a trap, then and now.
I think it's quicker to go to the very start of the map rather than spend Opticon here.
Debt was paid in full, and one never repays a debt to Handsome Jacques. If you do not believe me, just ask Timothy.
Yeah, it's just up these stairs, isn't it?
Now, Pretty Boy controls the casino from the tower, and he wields the knife of death just as Jacques once did. An indebted man will do things he would not have thought himself capable of.
Well, you're certainly making the rounds. Even the impound lot was a part of Jack's vision. Not one square foot in this place where you couldn't win it all, or lose it all. Once I get Timothy's hands, I'll clean this place up. I'm thinking fountains, statue or two of yours truly. You'll see.
Paperwork! I got out of the assassination business so I can avoid paperwork. Fine! Pick up the bloody form.
All the bots in the casino serve Pretty Boy. I doubt very much they will let you recover my ship. But I suppose there
Hey,
are
Registered Goonist, how you doing? Hello, welcome.
perhaps.
Hello, Doctor. That's gonna be just over there in requisitions. Want to use your money? Big book. I can procure that for you. Only $5 billion. Scan
Form segment gives idea of fun mission design.
There's a reason the house always wins.
Valuing funny joke.
Smart thinking, sugar. You gotta act VIP.
Viper, how you doing, Viper? Hope you're well. I'm good. How am I? I'm doing pretty good, thank you.
Hiya! Welcome to customer care. Your claim number is 9957.
Slightly amusing the first time, less so the following 100,000 times. Yes. Segments like that are funny, but give me a way to skip them.
We don't have time to wait in line. Like I said, if the rules are keeping you down, find a way around. Doesn't look like they're using their number. Take it out their hand. Looks like it was a trap. Do your thing, Vault Hunter.
That was all me. Monkey gets.
You can't rot and skip it, yeah. Some little hidden thing, you know.
Locating ship. Location acquired.
Well done. Now, find my ship, Vault Hunter. I can only hope my tools are still there.
This is embarrassing.
Recursion. Ah. A far, far, far better last stand. Cool. Yes.
Wait, listen to this. Pretty boy, that a-hole just raised the price on my hand to $5 million freaking dollars. 87 cents. Every gangster on this station is gonna be out hunting for me, so I was in the crap kiddie pool, and now I'm just doing the breaststroke in the diarrhea deep end. So, you know, I'm just saying, it sucks. It really sucks, that's all I'm saying.
Have faith, Sherry. You are not alone anymore. Organization to the ground. Clammy fingers.
No, faith sounds nice, but my money's on things continuing to be, you know, super crappy.
Didn't anyone teach you how to fight?
Found lot awaits. But
By more Zane
no
Bev.
time.
Yeah, like,
Eyes on you.
so if Timothy's like the most wanted, right? Out of all the people in the casino, Timothy's the one that Pretty Boy wants the most. And that's only 5 million. Like, we could pay off both of our debts together and be VIP. Be living like kings. But no. What causes Mantis to get stuck in on screen? Borderlands 3. Is that a sufficient answer?
You couldn't hit a cow's arse with a banjo. Open your bloody eyes!
Portable artillery. So the thing about the Sandhawk is the highest DPS in the game for like just a standard weapon, but it has awful ammo efficiency, so it's more just like a heavy weapon. So yeah, like being portable artillery is basically what it is. The whole point is it's got limited use, but tons of damage. But obviously when you have a way to keep the damage while circumventing the ammo, it becomes a bit dumb. Like, there are ways to sustain it ammo-wise, but you always have to sacrifice the good part, i.e. the damage. Oh yeah, just put it on semi-automatic and put loads of investment in ammo regen. You can sustain it! Which, like, sure, but at that point, you've kind of just removed what makes the Sandhawk special. Spark plug pull-out method, that's quite fun. That's our new spark plug.
What's up?
Well, they made it cost more ammo? I thought they made it cost less. Oh no, 2 to 3 maybe? Eventually.
What were you thinking? I know they tried to kill you and all, but it is what they were designed to do. Can't blame
Zane
them
looks
for
fun.
trying.
Zane's strong.
What are you doing here anyway?
I'm not a huge fan of the character though.
I need something from that ship. Also, nice look, boyo. Very distracted.
About that shit.
Ah.
But I'm like super great, so I might be able to hack in and free your ship. If you help me out. You know, a lot of our cruisers, they're gangs.
Trying to kill me or shaking me, by the way. It's, rare. You're new here, so I guess you didn't see how bad it got. I'm talking the lockdown. Jack's dead, lights out, total chaos, people flipped, ripped each other apart trying to escape. But my loader buds, they helped me survive. 7 years. Long time. Glad I had those bots to talk to. Otherwise, I'd be freaking crazy. Bots are way better than people. Never trust a human. Humans are garbage. Bots, though, loyal. Because I program them that way. Plus, they get dinged up. Freddy fixes them.
Come on, come on! Next time.
Jesus, clone. Okay. Why did that one shot me?
That's the gang. Gotta free my loader bud. Made a bunch of personal upgrades, and those guys want my sweet, sweet tech.
The great thing about this build is we also have very high cannon damage. I don't actually really need to shoot things if I hit them with my cannon.
Not sure where that came from.
Nice one! Now, come on back. Well, go on. Just activate your jump jets and fly across. Ah, right. You don't have those. Hang on. Freddy's got this. Boom! Freddy!
Oh, bud, what did they do to you?
Mistreated, disrespected, sad,
Sad.
Freddy can fix that.
appreciated, content. Yay.
See, that's bots for you. You make it too reprogram them. People, not yet anyway, but I'm working on it. You though, you're not so bad. You're cool, and trust me, Freddy knows cool, because me, I'm Freddy, and I'm cool. As promised, and Freddy never breaks a promise until I have to, but usually, nope.
My tools. Grab them, please. Excellent work, Vault Hunter. I will see you back at Timothy's hideout.
Hey, you, real quick. Look, it's none of my business, but I heard a rumor that a Vault Hunter is looking to break into Pretty Boy's tower. Well, I know all sorts of things about this casino. Secrets. Plus, I program bots, which is great. So Freddy's in!
Imagine in 10 years time when kids play this and be like, what the fuck does cool mean?
I'll allow it.
No. I refuse to believe that the word cool
Freddy's got a crew!
will
Head on back to
die
my
like
place,
that.
kiddo. We got one more member of the crew to track down before we can get this tower heist going.
Like, okay, it's less used than, say, chill, but that's literally the same thing. Cool and chill, chilly, it's the same. It's... You make the connection. Riz is just some fucking word that is like, it doesn't have the other meaning.
Just a pleasure palace. Jack always had another.
So Riz can die,
You don't know anything about that?
I swear, Jack never told
but cool's very definition applies in a temperature way.
For all of our sakes, I hope you're telling the truth. If Jack left a secret weapon in this casino, we can't let Pretty Boy.
Riz comes from charisma. You see, I didn't make that connection. I see it now, charisma, yeah.
How's that combo of terror and turn on, doesn't she? Hey, this is nothing, but I can't stop thinking about that time I took her out to dinner for Jack. I mean, totes truth sees here. Do you think she'd ever be up for that again? You know, brutal honesty? like I said, I got the face, I got the DNA, with the full security into thinking I'm the real deal. First, you're gonna need to head through the market district.
Has in common. Yeah. I would imagine a part of the reason for that is when people read words, they look. Your brain looks at the start and the end of the word and then fills it in. So taking something from the middle of the word, the bit that you read the least.
I'm on fire! But not literally. Right? Diesel now! Got more when I came back.
No, it's gonna be any order and we find anyway, which is nuts. Last not middle. Yeah, yeah. Like, who the fuck thinks about the middle of the word, say, I don't know, depreciated? Like, as soon as you get those first 4 letters, you're good. You don't need any more than that. The moment you see those first 4 letters, it's like, yeah, it's depreciated. Have words become too hard to say, so they have to be abbreviated verbally?
That thing is tighter than Trent. Boy Kegels, baby. Way to keep it tight.
I gotta be honest, the word charisma is leaving the realms of physical comfort to say, then we are doomed as a species. Tentacles? This crit is extra on just because it's got the splash anoint on it. So it's kind of making my clone be a bit of a war crime. Also, yo, yeah, I got something to show you. Right. It's an incredibly, like, basic of basic, like, core, just functionality. Like, it's in a presentable state, and that's it. There's nothing to it. I'm not going to show it on screen because it'll flashbang you. It's just letting you know it is a white background. But I'm going to drop this into both chats. Apparently I can't paste into YouTube chat. No, I can. It's just being slow. Should work. Fucking kaboom. Website. Lazy data domain is mine. As I say, basic functionality state right now. It's been on like a back burner for a very long time. It's 3 links: YouTube, Twitter, Twitch. That's it. But we have it, and that's the important thing. And what's cool about a website that you have full access to the back end to, you can do whatever the fuck you want with it. You do whatever the hell you want. Also, this website is being built by proper professionals. Not some fucker who uses shortcuts and shit. No. That is being built from the ground up. So it's going to be insanely good performance. You know, some websites that are horrifically slow because they're badly made. Not this one. Not this one. This one, people making it know what they're doing. They've been in the game for a very long fucking time. They've been making websites since before I was born. The old school way. No monitor, don't tell. What are the intentions with it? What are the intentions of any website? It's gonna, what I want to publish, it's just gonna be a collection point for everything. So the streams, the YouTube videos, posts, I can, if I want to write about something, I can put that on there. If I want to share some pretty screenshots, I can put that up there. I can do anything with it. Do whatever the fuck we want with it.
Ow, it's sealed? Looks like we missed our window. There's gotta be another way to get it open.
We could set the trash on fire.
But importantly, it acts as, you know, link trees, right? Where you're like, oh hey, this is one link that is all my links. It's that, but with more customizability.
The magnificent flames. Ember, you really like fire, huh?
Fire solves many things.
Oh, look at you. You're gonna head down into that disgusting trash pit, are you? When you first got here, I thought you were...
What am I farming for? Quest progression.
Now that I know you better, a trash pit is exactly where you belong. Oh, and if you see him, you tell him that Translantis is on my shit list. I'm gonna flush that place one of these days.
I am currently playing the video game.
To the market district now. Pile up all the trash you collected near the chute. Here we are, Voltanter. Now, let's transform this trash pile into something beautiful.
So something like that will be very useful, even in its current state. Say my Twitter bio. Instead of just having a link to my YouTube, a link to my stream and stuff, I can just have that in there. Similar to like a link tree. But it does look a bit more professional. Having your own website.
I think we got their attention.
Emergency trash services required. Who is responsible for this mess?
Right here,
Unacceptable. You will pay for your crimes against cleanliness.
One more level and we hit the halfway point.
Mayor of Trashlantis. He's got some strong opinions about how the world should be run.
Levels on a lot,
Convince him to help us.
a lot of my kit, so that just means I need to refarm once and then I'm good.
Trashlantis is one of the only places in the jackpot that pretty boy
I'm going a few more levels though.
that hasn't stopped him from trying to crush the place. Literally. It's a trash compactor. That's what they do.
Big spender. I'm gonna level with you. I got a good gig here. I can run nearly the whole casino from this tower, but also I can't get out. It's a palace, sure, but it's also a prison, see? Jack kept me around because my ugly mug made him laugh. Who's this pretty boy, he said. It made me his friggin' jester. So anyway, there I was in the tower when the lockdown happened, and I got stuck. Eventually, I figured out how to run things, and take control of the loaders, turn on the lights. I saved this friggin' casino, and I will clean it up. Jack left me the keys to the kingdom up here. Well, all except one. So, if I'm ever gonna get out of the tower and really rule this place, I need Timothy's magic hand. And I'm gonna get it one way or the other.
Knock, knock! It's Torg! It cost us a few bomb sniffing.
Of course I'm wise. Those give me the most fun. Ultimately, I need to say Hellzerker, I think. Hellzerker Amara. Flaccid Flak, Punchbot Flak, Rocketeer Mose, they're all up there. Hellzerker Amara, speed, agile, versatile, powerful, use whatever the heck you want.
We're taking down Pretty Boy, and apparently we need your tailoring skills. Fancy going in on a heist?
Punchbot's got like a very good level of, you know, being rewarded for timing your action skills. Firing one shot, wiping a group, one shot, wiping a group type deal. Rocketeer Mose rewards me and my positioning a lot by playing Mose. Mose in general is a very positioning based character. Rocketeer Mose is just a very fun way of playing Mose in my Rocketeer is where you're playing around Auto Bear. So you have a lot of power and Auto Bear has a lot of power. So you're kind of like a duo.
Now this constructor can reinforce the beam, but it requires some repairs. You must find a compatible AI chip and a new constructor eye.
Freddy's been listening in, and Freddy can help. If you're installing aftermarket stuff on a constructor, you're gonna need lots of power. Smash some loaders and grab their power cells. You need a bunch. A whole bushel.
This can't be how we saw it. Deathbringer is also my middle name.
Looks like you got enough of those power cells. That should do it. Bring them to me when you get the rest of the parts.
My favorite class in Terraria. A pivot. Ranged.
Holy crap! Those claptrap units survived the Great Purge! Better purge them yourself.
Come closer, will you? Your parents should be ashamed of you.
That claptrap unit dropped its AI chip. Freddy can get that running in the constructor lickety-split. Now we just need that
tidal
constructor
wave.
eye.
Unfortunately, the constructor eye is in the hands of one Tony Bourdelle, a ruthless gang leader who hoards shiny baubles in his fortress nearby. You'll have to do some thieving to retrieve it. Tony was once one of us. We exiled him after he went mad with capitalist fraud. He vowed revenge and has been trying to destroy Trashlantis ever since. Tony Bourdelle's fortress of greed is sealed up tight. You'll have to find another way in.
Sup, suckers? Tony Bourdelle right here, CEO of Trashco LLC. And you're encroaching on my turf. So I better pay these scrubs to end your dumb, poor life.
Open your bloody eyes!
You thief! I can respect that. Still gonna kill you. Watch your ass, Bolt Hunter.
Builders, this is a clone, Zane. So I have enough oomph for my own level of power.
Excellent work.
I didn't hit the other. Let's try it again. Keep doing that.
And your
Don't really need.
delightfully fashion-blind friend will help us repair the constructor.
So yeah, a lot of my power is in the clone action skill currently. I figured I may as well, since I want old you as a fight for your life save, as it's bitten me, not having it during this challenge. So I figured, well, if I'm gonna rush old you, it's only 10 more points to get double barrel, and double barrel's really strong. So.
Freddy's on his way! Freddy's here! Bring them cells to me. We'll get straight to work on the...
And then right now I'm working on my own damage over in Purple Tree.
While I work on this... One power source ready for pickup. I told you Freddy had you covered.
Now, power up the constructor.
Take up, junk-hearted contraption.
What? Where am I? What's happening? Holy heck! I'm enormous! Trample before me, mortals! I will destroy everything!
constructor. And join us. Journey forth to the shredder. Reinforce the great metal beam. And save Trashlantis.
As you wish. That sounds dangerous. I don't want to do that. Command accepted. Crap.
Tony Bordel's capitalist empire controls the area around the shredder. You'll have to escort the constructor.
Only programming was that easy. Just make it work, Warhead. Just program it so it works.
Stinks more than the usual stink around here. What is that? A constructor? I now, Tony.
Are you mad, Tony? If you keep this up, we're all going to die.
You think Tony's Trash Co. LLC is staying in his junk pile? Nah, son. We're expanding into new territories, thanks to Pretty Boy.
I was just reborn.
Keep messing around and this is the end of the road for your little uprising. You'll never get through my barricade.
Points head man, just program it so it works.
Do you even know what LLC stands for, Tony?
Yeah. Loving ladies constantly. Oh, barricade.
How hard can it be? Like, you're literally programming it.
Constructor, activate tractor beam.
Just program the bugs out of it.
Right?
That wouldn't hurt to say.
More of those Bordel guys. Clear the way for the constructor. Hey, Pretty Boy, I need some help down here with that Trashlantis jerk.
Come on, Tony. You're a big boy. You can handle your own shit. I got other matters to attend to.
Damn you! We had a deal.
What was that? Did you just backtalk me, Tony?
Activate the tractor beam. And this thing. Take that, barricade.
A building? You want to see the building? It's I'm still leveling. But yeah, so I'm red capstoned. If you're properly farming, you'd probably want less in pocket. Borrow time to go more duct tape mod to make better use of your grenade slot. Blue tree. Death follows. Pretty standard. 5-5, 1-4-1. Violent violence, playing dirty, good misfortune split, depending on what your class mod has. And then death follows. And then purple tree, you'll be going mana focus, headman's hand, commitment, fugitive, domino. Using colder shoulder and no way out. No way out is risky if you're using a splash weapon, so you might not want to go no.
This'll be just gonna crack.
And if you're not using any cryo at all, then colder shoulder's not needed either.
Vault Hunter, you gotta clear out those jerk faces. I'll work on a hack to get this big lugger moving and a welded.
Trigger finger's getting tired over here.
Hey, no, I'm back. Need you.
Alright, big guy, the area is clear. Keep moving.
Does all splash in this game deal safe damage? No.
Protocol's updated. The constructor should be able to work now, even if he's getting shot at.
The Sandhawk only does splash damage if it's hitting, like, a target. I can hold this against the wall right now, fire and be safe. I'm not going to test it in case I'm wrong. The Flipper doesn't do any self-damage whatsoever. Right now my gun has a splash anoint, but it's not splash. So I'm only buffing my clone.
You got it, pretty boy. I'm gonna take these assholes out myself. Tony!
I'm on fire! Not literally. The bigger they are, the more I get paid.
Now that those jerks are dead, we should be able to throw the process into overdrive.
Now, Wells, you big bad bot, you!
And gear-wise, Sandhawk for clone, and then I'm just using crit and hail because it's easy access. But there are plenty of other good weapons. No Pew Pew is a personal favorite. Revolta, that's just for me. AC Incendiary. I've got a Last Stand for safety, but typically I'd want a Victory Rush. And then the Executor class mod, it's amazing. A Bearcat should use that.
Listen up, Mia.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't be. Ooh, cryo. Didn't have a cryo. I use a cryo? I think I should use
We
cryo.
have beat my man today, but this fight ain't over. I got a lot of toits to squeeze, but you're still top of the bowl.
We'll never bow to you.
Oh, you'll bow all right. Renovations are coming, and I've got an ace up my sleeve. You'll see.
We will never be truly free so long as he reigns. Now, Vault Hunter, please escort our new constructor citizen back to Trashlantis.
Mr. Mayor, the beam
Are there any builds where the grenade slot is just an anoint slot? I mean, my current build basically is.
you all over the last. I will sacrifice my
You say you can go more fractal frags
beautiful new body.
and make use of your grenade.
You are truly one of us, my friend.
Do you mean it?
But otherwise, it's just pure slot right now. A lot of Flakamara builds won't really be using their grenade. Now, it's still always useful to, because you've got grenades like It's Piss and Mesmer, which is just free utility. There's no reason to ever not use that. So the only time where a character would be incapable of using something like an It's Piss or a Mesmer would be Zane, if you're doing dual action skills. And again, the only reason why I'm not using them is because farming them, really. I just want to minimize the amount of risk. Yep, Hex is also really, really good, regardless of your loadout. If I had a good Hex, I'd have more reason to go more Fractal Frags. It's a very useful tool, equipment slot, even if you're not focusing on it. So yeah, so long as you can actually throw a grenade, it's always useful. And of course, Zane has ways. Fractal frags, not fractal frags, duct tape mod, fractal frags, and drone delivery. The reason why we don't go fractal frags, I know I said that one a lot when I meant duct tape. Yeah, the reason why we don't go fractal frags is because Clone just spends way too much time throwing grenades and doesn't actually shoot things, especially if you're running Seeing Dead. So don't do that. Unless you're doing some ASE Burning Summit shenanigans, don't do that.
Nice work getting a crew together. Sugar, head back to Timothy's hideout and we'll start casing the joint.
Which, by the way, is really funny. Summoning Clone instantly throwing a Burning Summit and nuking itself off of the
No problem. I'll fix him up and reprogram him. But what were you thinking? I know they tried to kill you and all.
It's good tech if you don't have DLC 5.
Can't blame him for trying. What are you doing here anyway?
It's 5,087,000. I can pay that. I can pay off your bounty.
You're all right. We should hang out sometime.
So, let's hear the plan then.
This is Moxie's job. I'll let.
Okay, update on the room. I
All right. Step one.
I couldn't find the chair at work that I talked about. I wanted to go and get it, and it's gone. So that's a dud. So what I'm thinking is for my main living room, I got a comfy electric reclining chair. So I could bring that in here. And if I can set up a screen in here for control, like a nice pretty screen, I could use that for controller gaming. No, I wouldn't replace the office chair. It's not high enough. It's too low down. And then I can just get some other random chair for the main. Also, it arrived. This reference will probably be lost on 100% of you, but yeah, B's not here, which is annoying. But I bought a rug, a Monster Hunter rug, and it's an old Monster Hunter. It's the map loading screen from Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. I have spent so many hours looking at this on my PSP screen, and now it's a bit of fabric in my room, and it's grey and it's actually quite nice and high quality. So that arrived today. So that will go against the bookshelf. Yeah, it's the map. So there's like forest and hills. There's volcano. There's snowy mountains. Village. Cougar. Tiger X. I'm aiming using OBS here. This is very difficult. So that's cool. I haven't put the posters up. Ugh. That's a weird hiccup.
The tower's automatic security system's gonna kick in. Big door comes.
Once I requisitioned the compound 24 for my act, but I was told it was only available to Hyperion researchers. I volunteered. Check how I like it. In the compound, I can mix ultra thermite to carbs.
What level am I? 58? Oh, I can really just refarm actually.
Problem. We need to get into the core to shut up.
Hey! Who the hell are you? This is our turf!
Yeah, we're the best looking bandits on this whole damn station. So you better back off or else you'll face the wrath of the Handsome Brothers.
Yeah, we're the... Wait, the Handsome Brothers? Is that what we agreed on?
I thought so. Whatever. We'll sort it out after we kill this asshole.
Don't worry about damaging the suit. I designed it to be resistant to all bodily fluids. Jack was very insistent on that point.
Whoop. I don't want to be here. I want to go back. There we go. Long distance transportation.
Then it would be my pleasure.
Mr. Mayor, what's your fee?
Your word that Trashlantis will retain its autonomy under your new management.
Trashlantis ain't my kind of dirt, but I don't judge. I'll deactivate the compactor so that your people can continue living without the excess of capitalist consumption, let alone basic hygiene.
How come when I look at Moxie,
The casino's seen better days. I'll need some
there's
help
like
to save the place.
2 yellow dots in the top left hand side of the screen? Why the R on resets?
And you, Timothy? What do you want?
Well, you know, you and I.
I don't think it's looking at Moxie, it's looking at a very specific point, maybe behind him?
That's all you want. I can arrange a ship to take you as far away as you
Oh,
can.
it stopped it. No, wait, no.
That's all I want.
All right.
Very
What
precise.
the hell are we waiting for? Let's take the jackpot.
Getting better all the time.
It's tower time. Moxie's.
Also, how is this working? The projector's all the way over there.
Eyes, ears, and whatever else puts this whole place.
Oh, it's doing it again.
All right, sugar. Let's get you into that core.
I don't understand. It came weird. It slows my cannon damage, but freeze rate is good. And I just put the cryo ASC on, and Clone is using, of course, a cryo weapon. Level 59. That's 13. So that's 17 levels behind. That's 15 levels behind. So yeah, we are in the later stages then, so we can go and refarm them. Now would be a good time to refarm them. We are past the halfway point. Here's an Atlas HQ envoy. Farming Kata Junior.
That's up to Donnybrook then. Your parents should be ashamed of you.
Vanquisher.
Need a charge.
Doing cool shit like that. Only Zane. Just drop the clone off, keep running through the map. Clone wipes everything, you teleport back, check the loot. And teleport forward again and carry on. Like, I didn't have to wait there for those enemies to spawn and kill them. I could just drop clone and keep running. Right. Back on over to Splug.
Got some work for you. Swing on by. I'm sure it knows
You look good.
Stupid zero tech.
Stupid zero tech. No! Head games!
Stupid zero tech! No! Head game! You'll want to think twice next time. Stupid zero tech! No! Right. You couldn't hit a cow's arse with a banjo.
I should probably get a new revolter, but I think 1500 iridium. I was thinking about it, I don't think we need iridium. For our next revolter we'll need iridium. That's kind of it, really. Just throw money at crits and hails. Depends if we want to get like a plasma coil or a Harrow or something.
Got some work for you. You're on the menu. Stupid zero tech! Take that, you ganky knob! Stupid zero tech!
Oh, it's given us a full level already. I started this farm at the beginning of 59. Thinking, oh, now's a good time, because I'm at the beginning of the level, but yeah, no, we just get so much XP I've already wrapped around. Well, that just makes it even better then, after we get everything.
That's a thing of beauty. Stupid zero tech! No!
Wrong sniper rifle. That is not what I'm after. How much money do I have? 14 million. How much do these sell for? 17,000? We're probably getting to the level now where they'll sell for more than they cost. I'll be able to just infinitely grind until I can get a good anoint. I'm thinking next to Max Cryo, because then that will leverage Colder Shoulder and just be kind of good for Guardian Takedown. Ah, as an Embrace the Pain.
End of the road for you.
Corrosive Stone, Cosmic Crater. It's got Ravaging on it. Ooh, I want that, but I like having Last Stand. It's come in clutch a few times, and considering I don't have an Ember's Purge or anything like that, Fight for Your Life is pretty devastating if I don't have Clone Up, so...
One assassination on the house.
Stupid zero tech!
Zero stupid tech. Ah, that's the Sandhawk. Shock. Burst fire. Pity. That's not what we're after. I'm gonna hit 72 before I get this rate.
Got some work. Swing on by. Stupid zero tech!
My standard rate, just double.
This one's fire. Ah, I suppose. Yeah. Oh. 6. What a heck. Hey, 6, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing fantastic. Kitagara Jr., killed by a man aggressively sitting down. Yep. Well, welcome. Unfortunately, we're not at a mission progression point. We're at a farming point, but then again, it's Borderlands, and this is what people are after. I'm after a Sandhawk. Hey Peanut Gaming, how you doing? Hey Moonmoves. Tom, hey Glizzy, hello, hello. Engineer, how you doing? Hello. Hope you're all doing well. Currently, I'm on a 1 life Zane, unrestricted. I've done 1 lives of every character and like weird and bizarre runs, but I've never done a Zane run, so I thought I'd do Zane. And Zane's just utterly disgusting.
That's it. You'll want to think twice next time.
He's my least favorite character to play, but can't deny how disgusting this character is. So I'm currently farming a fully automatic Sandhawk, ideally Cryo, but I'm not too fussy since I'm still leveling. So I can give that to my clone. I then we do the final leg of levels.
Zero tech?
Stupid zero tech.
No! Did that one have a bounty? No. You sure?
Sandhawk, Sandhawk, Sandhawk. It's fire and it's full auto! Let's go! Fire's so-so, especially since I'm about to go up against, whatchamacallits. I mean, I could pivot and just do, like, a different DLC for a bit. Or, actually, the opposite. Do the thing that it's not for first, so I don't level up too much and make it too difficult. Yeah. Hey Fire, I've already done 3. But like, thinking about it, it'd be better to do those last, when the levels have dropped off. There's no point, whilst now it's at the peak of its power, to then just go into the thing that it's best at, because I'll have too much. And then the moment I go back to DLC 1, it'll be like, even weaker. Right, so I need some new handheld weaponry. That's sound. So I'm not going to find what I need in there. Secondary use. Scroll down. Turn on free scroll and... Oh wow. Yeah, they pay for themselves. Barrier status, lifesteal. 1 sec. Next to mag shock. Hell. Pop a couple of those. I'll miss my splash damage. Crit.
You show me how to make a girl feel special.
Kill stock. Ooh, yes, 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 kill stack. I really don't need the lifesteal one because it's a crit. Yeah, they pay for themselves now. It's useful.
My favorite.
Okay. The loadout's not as good as it was, but we do have, you know, just 2.5 times damage by virtue of level, so you know. I have to fix my Zane. Accidentally bricked your hat on the last mission. Glitched Typhon out and couldn't progress, even after save quitting. Ooh, that's a nasty one.
No problem. I'll fix him up and reprogram him. But what were you thinking? I know they tried to kill you and all, but it is what they were designed to do. Can't blame them for trying. What are you doing here, anyway?
Where am I going? Wrong way.
Now do your thing, sugar. Clear the area for Timothy, and he'll be with you in a moment. Timothy, you're up.
One assassination on the house.
Hey, you! The one making this place smell like porn. If you don't get me a sandwich, I'll feed your organs to starving puppies. Yes! There it is! Let's move it, kiddo.
Please confirm identity.
Hey there, baby doll. Jack here. I need you to go ahead and let me.
Scanning biometric data.
Yeah, that's some high-quality double helix shiznat right there. I'm handsome down to the cell, baby. Oh, I disgust myself.
Confirmed. Scanning facial recognition.
Sure, doll. You go ahead and get a nice gander at this handsome.
Confirmed. Scanning personal style.
Yeah, totally. Check out these threads.
Confirmed.
Damn right.
Identity confirmed. Looking good, Jack.
Yeah, don't I know it? All right, pumpkin, chop, chop, move those toothpick legs. Oh, I'm so sorry. You know, I sort of got lost in the roll there for a little bit. Just really excited to get the hell out of this casino. Anyway, let's go.
And then he immediately gets rid of the coat and puts on his jacket again. His hoodie thing.
How the hell did...
I need to fix my controls. That is important.
Into the core?
And we'll put on the last stand again.
Whatever. Doesn't matter. Just stay out of here. It's, top secret, yeah. And, you don't want to go poking around in my secrets if you know what's good for you. Final warning.
Going to farm for a victory rush? No. Farming artifacts in Borderlands 3 is not fun. The RNG is very much against you, and considering that this is a permadeath run, I'm not going to spend that time.
Say hello to the great beyond for me.
Right. Victory rush is really good. Not that good though. We can do without.
I'd call this a successful operation.
What annoyance on this again? Is it next to mags? No, it's AC.
Now, how do we get past those branch nests?
Perhaps if the potent air finds the right chemicals, they can melt through the ranch nests. Chemicals can burn like fire.
Zane? You?
Very good, Sherry. Burn those nests down so you can get through.
Ah, you just don't know when to quit, do ya? Guess I'm gonna have to pull out the big guns.
Don't worry about him. There's nothing he can throw at you that you can't handle.
Alright, now that we're in it.
Hey, Corn, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Teleporter system, I can dip behind that force field and turn it off manually. Teleport, baby. Okay, shutting her down.
Beginning force field shutdown procedure.
Hey, whoa, what the hell? Vault under a little help? Ready? Help? Pack
Doing good, good.
something? But I already did, Timothy. And you're going straight to Pretty Boy, Pretty Boy. Pretty Boy made me an offer I couldn't refuse. No hard feelings. Who am I kidding? Of course hard feelings. But I did tell you, only a fool trusts a human. And I'm a human, which makes you a freaking fool. Freddy's out, sucker!
Freddy, you beautiful son of a bitch! I trusted you!
What the hell is going on down there?
Fashionable bastard stole Timothy from right under my nose. He's taking the poor boy out to Pretty Boy up.
Son of a bitch.
Force field shutdown.
Okay, it sounds heartless, but Tim did what we needed him for. All we can do now is proceed with the plan. Find the power source in the Tower District and shut it down.
Oh yeah, hot loaders.
I'm reading a lot of loader activity in that sector. Watch your ass.
First time watching my streams and teas being subscribed to your channel. It's your first day of work in a while, so you're farming some console watching the stream. Nice. Welcome. Hopefully you get what you need. Last mod farming is rough. Hey little gas mask, how you doing? Good to see you, I hope you're doing well.
I'm on fire! But not literally.
Oh, hey there, deadbeat. Now that I've got Timothy, well, now the real fun begins. You should have taken a deal, Vault Hunter. Should have taken a deal. Now, I gotta go break this Timothy bastard. Excuse me.
You're good, good.
Ignore them and keep moving. There's an elevator coming up that should take you where you need to go.
Stop! That really freaking hard to get
Hey, come on. Like, gas mask might not have played this game before. That could be spoilers.
That's exactly the idea, Timo. Now start unlocking this stuff, or I'm getting the sore.
Through forgetting to Mayhem 11 on a 1 life, you just yeah, you can do lots of different things. I change it based on run and how I'm feeling. A good one to go for is Mayhem 4, because that's just an immediate easy hard. So as you can see, I've got Explosion, Drone Ranger. Having 2 modifiers is very easy to roll to get a good one, to get a good combination. So Mayhem 4 is a comfy jumping off point. Mayhem 5 isn't too bad either, with a large jump in health though. And sometimes you can just go to Mayhem 10. This character went straight to me. What I did was, well, I went to Mayhem 4, and I got some lootograms. Then I went to Mayhem 10, turned them in, got a butcher, and then on Mayhem 10 I farmed for Revolter, and that was like my initial damage. I mean, I already had my lower level Revolter that I used to get a new Revolter. And then that allowed me to swap to an Executor class mod instead of Infiltrator, and
Damn it, you're nearly there.
kind of scaled it from there. Yeah, you just use whatever strategy you're comfortable with, really. It's important to don't do something that you don't feel comfortable doing, because then you'll end up just dying. Optimal is what you're used to.
Open your bloody eyes!
Ah, here we are. Let's reactivate the super secret loader factory. I'll have my own army in no time.
You should back away.
You gotta hand it to Jack. Casino on the outside, death factory on the inside. That guy had plans on plans on plans. Wow him with the
Zane, planning on doing a run?
Well, he gets the knife ready in the
Oh, my Twitch chat died.
Now, that knife,
Wait,
well,
wait,
it's
wait, and we're back.
This is exactly what I was worried about. Vault Hunter, we still need to shut down the power to those turrets, but you've got to jam up the factory if we're going to slow down Pretty Boy.
Hey, so I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm really not. See, Pretty Boy's on board. Gotta hand it to him. He knows how to strike a deal. So, in closing, bye forever!
Must be 86 those tricks!
Here's a gear from M11, played casual with some friends a while back and thought it'd be fine if I just used the gun. That didn't go so well. It depends which ones you get. Yeah, the thing with that is you're not going to have much Iridium, so you're only going to get about 7 or 8 shots out of it. And you might not get the good legendaries, and even if you do get the good legendaries, you need supporting equipment as well. Having an action skill end on your grenade and shield, that one's free. Just go to a random vendor and just buy a shield with an action skill end element and buy a grenade with action skill element. Ideally get just the full set, just to give you some more freedom to help give you even more damage. Then you're probably going to want to just get a base version of your target class mod. So for Executor here, just farm up an Executor. So you have an Executor. Boom, move on to the next item. Honestly, Artifact's probably immediately a lower value, unless there's a particular one that'll be useful. For example, Flak might want an Otto's Idol. Zane here, an Otto's Idol wasn't too useful, and the Last Stand prefix is quite good, so I've just gone for whatever the best Last Stand I've found is. Anoints on guns I don't worry about unless it's an easy to obtain weapon like a Moxie weapon. Otherwise, I don't bother with Anoints until max level.
Brutal!
Because you are limited on Iridium.
The control room is nearby. There should be a manual assembly
mean, all it takes is one Krieg and Bloodsplosion chain, and it's gone. It's not that thing.
Still got it. Got more where that came from.
I know it's too much min-max, but if you're under one life, isn't seeing dead more beneficial for going for fight for your life situations? It's less damage for Zane, but more survivability instead. So, here's the thing. If I reduce my damage output to deal with a situation, I'm going to end up in that situation more often. And quite frankly, a seeing dead alone, I don't really want to be leaning on that for my now increased amount of fight for your life situations. I'd rather just get a better loadout to avoid it entirely. And also I have a really good executor. Now seeing dead's not bad, of course. So you can definitely do it for some safety, but it's not pure safety. It is a sacrifice. And yeah, you absolutely could.
The house always wins.
Better leave before you get hurt.
Yeah, it's just gun damage, so it's not as good as it would initially look to the eye. Of course, SMG and shotgun damage are split. You can only have one of those active at any one time, because you can only use one weapon. And weapon damage on Zane is, well, you know, small. It's still really good, though.
You and your friggin' friends are dead.
Better than TDO weapon accuracy, you know?
Now let's see if we can't cut off the power to those turrets. There's a pipe nearby fueling the generator. Blow it to Kingdom Come. The turrets are shutting
Where'd the
down.
boss go?
Good
What
work,
boss?
Vault Hunter, but we're not done yet.
There's no boss here.
Now get the hell out of there. We've got to stop that madman.
No problem. I'll fix him up and reprogram him. But what were you thinking? I know they tried to kill you and all, but it is what they were designed to do. Can't blame them for trying. What are you doing here, anyway?
Zane... Okay, I think you... Yeah, you're right, but that's not V1 damage. V1 damage is something else. Which you could argue Zane has a decent amount of by virtue of having a lot of fire rate to stack Cooker Combo. Cooker Combo is V1 damage. But commitment, violent momentum, com damage, none of that's V1. V1's the type of thing that you have on, say, Flak. With Frenzy and all that. Interplanetary Stalker. Hack tactics.
There, good looking. Woo! Still got it.
But yeah, Zane has a lot of gun damage, so gun damage on comm isn't too impactful for Zane. And also the way I'm playing with precision weapons, I'm not actually getting much in the way of VM. I'm not doing like toboggan slides with a pestilence or plague bearer or something. So I'm not getting as much violent momentum.
Deathbringer is also my nickname.
Enjoy the lurk, Wildcats. Is it Monday today? It is. Long day. Oh yeah, Executor is... always has been, but especially more so. Especially more so, is that proper English? More so, since the buff. There's a considerable buff too. Also, what's really funny, we didn't know it at the time, because A, we didn't know how to get the item, and B, we didn't know this interaction. But Launch Zane didn't actually lack access to air seats. Initially what people were doing was throwing off barriers off of cliffs, and that was very awkward. Or doppelbangers, which again was very awkward. We just kind of weren't doing it until Seeing Dead comes along, allowing us to properly access our kill skills and whatnot. But what you can do, just do Fractal Frag's Clone with a Burning Summit. Now, we didn't know how to get Burning Summit until like 2 years later, but as soon as we did figure it out, fast forward another 2 years, we figured out you can put it on Fractal Frags.
Yeah, you can't stop progress.
And good stuff happens.
Now that I've got Timo's magic hand, I'm gonna clean up the place.
Yeah, there's no speed up. So when you're defending the constructor, when you kill all the enemies, it speeds up, so you're not waiting. Whereas there, it doesn't do that. They just kind of like, they made a cool thing and then they forgot about that cool thing.
Hey you, let's roll the dice. I'm feeling lucky.
Get over here, you brute! Take that, you ganky knob!
Ready, you magnificent bastard! Get down there and stop the frickin' Vault Hunter!
On it. Look, killing you, it's nothing personal, Vault Hunter. But it's like I told my buds, and I've got a lot more friends now.
Fire is stupid. Yeah, Zane's got a lot of fire rate bonuses.
No, not me. Shoot him.
Well played, sugar.
Holo points.
Now get to that elevator.
Yeah, Freddy served his purpose. You did me a favor, moron. I don't need anyone but the man with the magic hand.
Good luck, sugar. Get up there and kick his ass.
Make your own luck. Yes, yes. I thought being stuck in this tower was a friggin' curse, but hey, now that I've got Timothy, things are starting to turn around. I'll probably crash your ship, boys, yes I can. And I'll make enough loaders to finish renovations. Oh wait, when I say renovations, I'm talking no survivors. Then I'll close the place down, put up a few statues of yours truly, and take this casino for a spin. So, let's get this over with, eh? I'm a busy man.
Oh no, you've got Silly Freddy's clothes. If it's worth any consolation, I've never gotten something worthwhile keeping from his pack.
Let's have a chat, shall we? I call this a successful operation.
Zane's filthy, yep.
Cannon's dry. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ready before anyone can only achieve a triple backflip with a full horizontal split is impressive and disturbing. He's just He's just built different.
Vault Hunter, the casino just started moving. I can see it from Sanctuary.
Oh, Teddy Sprinkles, he sent the whole casino into the black hole's gravity well. We're all gonna be spaghetti in a second. Vault Hunter, Jack's command console is over there. You gotta override the protocol.
I'm looting. You can wait. See? I got a wood blocker. It's important business, Timothy. Clone can't proc a razor, correct? I can't answer for sure, but it was my understanding that Clone can proc a razor, it's just rare that it does. That would be a question for ancient root. Why is that gun just like 4 guns? I mean, I like it, it looks cool, but like, it is many guns. You cut off your hand yet? Oh, you're waiting on me. Most gear dependent. Zane. Zane has the highest peak power, but also the most gear dependency. Followed by Amara, followed by Flap, followed by Mose. Oh, Amara and Flap probably quite close together. Mose is the least gear dependent. Because Iron Bear. Even without Iron Bear, to be honest. She doesn't get as much out of ASEs and stuff. She doesn't get as much out of bonus elements. Because her damage is in bonus elements. She just kind of needs the guns. Let's get stopped by the second handgun. Now, you could probably hinge that so it kind of like fits, but yeah, the angle is a bit rough, isn't it? And 2 handguards, like, that's so safe. That's double the guard. It's literally double. That must be so safe. Would be the strongest class modulus.
Don't worry.
Strongest in what context? Strongest overall, or loses the least amount of power? I.e. closest to their peak. Because the character who's closest to their peak without a class mod is Amara. Loses the least, yeah, that's Amara. You said that cryo guns is the best element on Zane, since the hint isn't, I mean, you're gonna give clone matching elements, but going ASC cryo nights for yourself. Yeah, cryo is good on Zane. Because of Executor, but beyond that, there's no synergy. Lots of people used to think there was, but it was completely misplaced. You have a way of freezing enemies without cryo, but yeah, that's it. I can't remember what the cryo bonus is on Execute. Because it's still likely the case that, say, like, fire versus flesh is still going to be better than boosted charisma versus flesh. Cryo, sorry.
You don't want to miss it!
Right, I'm actually worried about this DLC because there's a lot of just Angie explosions and dots that can happen in this DLC, so... Also, this DLC is bad on vendors, so...
Ah, Xylogus. I can hardly wait. Take a drop pod down, Vault Hunter. I shall meet you there. See you at the party.
Do what you do.
We're slassing. Aerofok, how you doing? Hope you're well.
Oi, Hammerlock! Where's the party? Wainwright, you hearing any of this? Nothing. Well, I don't know what that thing is, and I don't like looking at it.
Pull together, damn it!
Let's have us a Donnybrook then.
Hey, what's out there? Get away from my pot! Do not mess with me! I am a licensed wedding planner! I have got the certificate from the EchoNet course right here!
I live for this! Wait!
I try to class Zane as less crazy than those guys.
Tearing them apart. Oh! Hey, over here! Oh, you must be here for the wedding.
Who chose to be Baron and Captain Flint's brother. I'm not quite sure that's how that works. I don't think you choose to be relatives with someone.
I'm Zane. Zane Flint. Zane Danger Flint. Zane Ferocity Danger Flint. And so on.
Oh, of course. I'm Gage, former vault hunter and current wedding planner. Hammerlock's told me all about you. We go way back. He's kind of my favorite. But we are late, so let's get a move on. The brochure says that there's a charming... Come on. Talk. Crap. I think one of those crazies ate my RSVP ledger. Did you have a +1?
I'm my own +1. Just wait until you see me dancing routine.
My +1 is Death Trap.
Or that every single family member has a different accent.
You look at the maggot.
Is Sparky's accent different?
Guess I'll give it a whack.
Man, that is one giant freaking tentacle monster. I mean, it was in the brochure and everything, but...
I am disappointed there's absolutely zero acknowledgement or dialogue talking about how Zane is now working with the people who killed his brother and his nephew.
And Wainwright's all books and glasses of old brown stuff. You know how hard it was to find a venue they agreed on? I think I frickin' crushed it! The last thing they wanted was tourist traffic. This place isn't even on most review sites. Or maps. Yep, that woke up some nasty things. Clear them out. I don't feel like freezing to death mid-air if the power goes out again. Party foul.
You there. I love how Gage voice actor is having so much fun with the role. Yes.
There we go.
Creepy man! You're a creepy, creepy man!
Creepy man. You're a creepy, creepy man.
And proprietor of the lodge. Please, please, you stay.
You are the first guests to arrive.
Meet guests. It's just claptrap, and we immediately send him away.
Oh, Hammerlock, you're such a kidder. You know I wouldn't miss this for anything.
That is an odd clock. Because, like, when the hand gets there, it's going to be, like, off the clock. Also, I like how it has both analog and digital. That's quite cute.
Oh, Wendy's been such a nervous mess. I've tried to get him to relax, but he insists on dashing about, making sure everything is perfect. But the party must continue. Thank you. Winnie will be back soon, and all will be well. Yes, yes, this will be a celebration to remember.
2x Hyperius I'm fine with, but Vorak is quite a lot. Why is there a baby's face on that tentacle? That's not okay. Eba. At home.
Bald Hunter, I have a favor to ask. Meet me in town, and don't tell Alistair where you're going. Just make up an excuse.
Let's get the... Ah, that sounds great! Love a good murder banana story. But I just remembered one of my many spouses lives nearby, and I want to try and get my guitar back.
Oh, but you've only just arrived. No matter. The banana can wait. And if you see Winnie out there, do tell him to come in from the cold.
You dare to bar my entry? Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I am well aware of who you are, Madam Olmsted. But I'm afraid your master's powers are quite ineffective on lodge premises.
You insolent little... What? You're right. Who are you?
I am but the humble proprietor. Now I must ask that you please leave. You and your kind are not welcome in the lodge.
Very well, then. But know this. This is my world.
Perhaps. But not this spot.
Very functional. Yes. That is how that, yes. Functional video game. The Lord. Japan really upgraded the binary system. I think the gun had a trigger. It did.
Got a thing I have to do for the group. Top secret, creepy man.
You have a responsibility to us.
So your thumb goes through here, and your finger wraps around onto this switch here. That switch goes up.
Afflicted in their own way, some might say. You might encounter some strange behavior.
Oh, I would honestly love to see what you think of strange behavior, creepy man.
Do return.
Creepy man.
The Lord will miss
I guess Zane's able to get away with just calling somebody creepy man. This also being like top 3 in the franchise. Oh yeah, this DLC is bloody fantastic. There's so much detail and just everything.
I'm just outside.
Yeah, this DLC was really good.
You gonna want to see this.
And those got really strong. I mean, we just listened to an echo where even Githian's powers didn't work at the lodge. Like, he has something going on, but we never learn what. I saw a Reddit, not Reddit, a Twitter thread, which Randy took in. And he mentioned how the 4 DLCs of Borderlands 3 were quite, I don't want to say over budget, but they overspent. And honestly, when it comes to a DLC like this one, it's kind of clear. It's just a shame that they're lacking in endgame.
Hope you have like a really special day. Also, Talon says scraw. And Brix just says hell yeah in big giant letters.
Vault Hunter. Ha! Too soon. I'm as nervous as the last hog in the slaughterhouse. The venue's just got
A normal toilet. I was about to say that's better than the others because it's not going to impale you when you flush, but like, I'm going to be honest, that looks pretty impaling. Just launches that out, like, that's dangerous.
hell's bells, the gates locked. If I don't see
Well, the rules for one like Borderlands 3, what do you have to do to complete it? I change it based on what I'm doing. So for this one, because it's unrestricted, it's all DLCs plus all endgame. If it's a bit more restricted, I typically just do plus all endgame on Mayhem 10. DLCs I allow myself to complete at any level, but the endgame activities are Mayhem 10 max level. So that's going to be your 3 circles of slaughter, your 6 proving grounds, your 2 takedowns, your 2 events, and your 1 raid boss, Hemovorous. I do normal proving grounds, not true trials, because true trials suck, and it would just be get fish slap. No seer. No seer would be in the DLC. It's mainly as a time-saving thing why I don't get myself to do all the DLCs on the more niche runs, because it takes a long time. We've done Seer, not on this run though. I've only done Sumo on this playthrough. I haven't done any of the other missions in that DLC. Hey, Coffee Sloss, how you doing? Hey, hey, hey.
Choose wisely, suckers! Let's have a chat. Got any more for the meat grinder? Did you see that?
I typically don't like count arms race, but yeah, you could say do one run at least. Which is whatever. The reason why I typically don't end up doing arms race is because it has nothing to do with the actual theme of the run in general. Like when I did no guns, I didn't do an arms race. Hey Pablo, how you doing? Hope you're well. The no complete playthrough in TVHM with Mayhem 11 from the beginning? No, because it just feels like a waste of time. You know, if I've done Guardian Takedown and Hemovorus, you know, doing the game again just feels like a waste of time. I don't have that much time, so I'd rather just move on to the next run. You know, I've done the difficult shit. Doing more of the easy stuff is just not interesting. That's why I don't like BL2 one lives, because you have to spend so much time XP grinding. It's just like, I'd rather not. That's why I like the Insanity % one life as well, which was beating each playthrough on all of the games. Despite being a 70-hour run, without dying, it was all progression. Constantly resetting my build as I went from one game to the next. There's a lot of them.
I was being euphemistic there. See if you can shoot that.
Just do whatever's fun for you. No official rules and leaderboards? No. Just do what's fun. It's a video game, have fun. You know, obvious stuff, you know, don't save, quit, or fast travel when you're in combat. If you get stuck out of bounds, that's your own damn fault. No glitches, exploits, you know, obvious ones. Anvil's way easier than Trial of Fire. Mainly because it's not filled with fucking water everywhere. True Guardian Takedown still considered the most difficult content in the game, general speaking. I'd say it depends on your loadout and what you're doing. But yes, it's definitely up there.
Already I can see into Wainwright's heart. He will make the perfect host. Thank you so much for bringing him to me.
What's going on back there? The brochure didn't mention any of this.
Like, for example, my Gunamara build beats True Guardian Takedown. Hemovorus is a bit trickier. If you've got a build that can't quite cope with as much incoming damage, True Guardian Takedown could be more difficult than True Guardian. True Guardian's not that hard, so long as you have a strategy for crystals, which you should ideally have at that point.
Since we had some fun around here. Immortality can get dull after a while. You have to find ways of spicing things up.
Trigger finger's getting tired over here.
Fucking Christ, Clem.
Oh, you can only be safe for so long. I'll see my beloved again soon.
I'm guessing that's before they made changes. Lemon Lime. Going to platforming in Guardian Takedown nowadays would be impressive. Like, yeah, the jumps are scary, but there's like 2.
Okay, that got wild. We're a little off plan, but I think we can smooth things out from here. But I think you should.
Hey, you want to hear a joke?
Get out of here.
Vault Hunter, what the devil? To Wainwright! A bunch of robe-wearing wackos attacked, but we fought them off with style. Wainwright's gonna be fine.
Well, thank heavens you were there. Look, he's coming around. Winnie, are you all right?
The heart still beats.
Winnie, wake up.
Oh, Vault Hunter, there you are. I must have dozed off for a moment. Must have been the whiskey. Here, take my shotgun. Can't trust my hands right this moment.
Definitely not, Jeb. Definitely not.
Well,
Why did Moxie say to dinner that night? He was hungry.
Sure, nothing else will go wrong. My esteemed guest, might I have a word? Over here at the
Blood.
counter.
Nice coat.
I'm afraid the young groom-to-be is without danger. He brought something back with him into the lodge. You should attempt to remove that ring from his finger.
I have this on the slowest setting.
Happy couple?
I'll keep your
I
chance,
don't.
Alistair. We just ran into some robe-wearing punks.
Fuck it.
The Vault Hunter and I had to beat a sense of decorum into it. Nothing more to worry about.
Let me get a look at that fancy ring there, Wainwright.
Oh, sure, of course.
Yeah, I wish there was a way to access pre-nerf Guardian Takedown. When it came out, only a very few select people have proof of beating it.
Winnie, what are you saying?
What? I don't know. But I do feel a bit,
We only got it for what, 5 days? Same goes for Giga True Hag. That was only a thing for a day.
That ring on his finger has powers beyond mortal comprehension. The lodge is slowing the effect to a degree, but the outcome...
Is that hard? Yeah, it's why I defend the difficulty of Aracidus. Borderlands 2's got 10 raid bosses. It's okay for one of them to be a little bit unfair, you know? It's okay for one of them to push the top end of builds. You've got 9 others if you don't like it. Okay, takedowns is a little bit of a different situation because you only have 2 of them. But you also have true settings. You can just not click the button. Play solo difficulty, it's fine.
The streets will be rather hazardous.
Whatever
The
respite Lodge provides you
eyewitness.
is only temporary. And while my beloved recovers, I will have to content myself with you. So let's play, worm.
Mission update. I roughed up a local priest and he told me the permanent knowledge was last seen in a haunted shipwreck within the cavern of unmentionable sorrow. Wish me luck.
86 those pricks! I'll kill you!
Conductor, that's a class one. Hey, a flesh melter with shock and radiation, that's kind of cute. These bosses, did I ever actually fight Guy? Ah. Yeah. Yeah.
Perhaps the nearby townsfolk have seen him.
Many dozens of times. I fought for world records with Guy. Both solo and co-op. I've killed him many times casually, many times competitively, many times during the hunt. Yes, that was fun, co-ops. Whee! Do the door thing? Oh fuck. The door thing's not fighting me.
Enjoy hurling your guts out!
Holy crap! You scared the bequeezes out of me. What do you want?
Looking for some fella named Burton Briggs. Where's he at?
I'm gonna have a friggin' heart attack at this rate. Look, I saw Burton with. What did you just? No? Okay.
By killing you blindfolded with an arm tied behind your back.
Lass, please don't be some kind of weirdo like those other two.
Oh, piss off with all that. I don't need this right now. Or ever. Screw you!
Like your hairstyle.
There now! Don't gotta be coming at me like that! Just looking to find Mr. Burton Briggs is all.
Burton? That drunk Flora detective? Yeah, I know where he is.
Told me he was going off to the freaking cemetery, like an idiot. Now get out of my face.
Vault Hunter, I'm concerned about Winnie. A bit green around the gills, as it were. Oh, Alistair, quit making a fuss over little old me. Not too much. I will be fine, just fine.
This is why you hired a certified wedding planner, Hammerlock. I have planned for everything. Death traps, pour
I'll need you later, I will.
Oh, right.
Like your coat. I want one.
Bird and Briggs. But I think I go by Bird. Let's try it out. Call me Bird.
Howdy, Bert. How they hanging?
No, that's not right. Burton it is. So, what's your story, friend?
Some mad lad dropped a cursed ring that got itself onto me bud Wainwright's finger.
Where would I get a coat like this?
I've got a hunch it's got something to do with those bonded. And I always follow my hunches. I think. But if it's the bonded you're investigating, you should head to the town archives. Here, this key.
Only coats? Right.
As for me, I can't remember what the 6.5 hells I was doing here, so I'll head back to the old lonesome shop.
Considering it's summer soon, I'm gonna need a fan. Where can I get some good fans as well?
Now that we're working together, here's a completely unsolicited monologue about my life.
Actually, I was enjoying the quiet breakfast.
It all started with, well, I'm not sure. A man without memory.
Just between us, Vault Hunter, I feared this weekend wouldn't have enough excitement, but now we are embroiled in occult secrets, diabolical curses, and great big monsters. It's the wedding I hope we straighten up. I'm still wrestling with this.
One star!
I really don't know whether I go by Bird or Bird. Laundry's abound.
I legit want to start a rival only fan site. That sweet blowing action. Oh, I'm pretty sure there's plenty of blowing action already.
The archives keep strange, unknowable
Competition will be high.
because they're not posted anywhere. Only way in is through the old librarian, Harriet.
Okay. Look, I just need to get inside the archives so I can help me friend.
Would you keep your voice down? This is a place of quiet learning and solemn contemplation.
Hey, Harriet, let them in, won't you? I helped you find that missing locket, didn't I?
Oh, fine. But don't you cause a ruckus, you hear me? And this makes
There will only be a little amount of gunfire and maybe like a couple of explosions will keep it to a minimum.
Sure if that locket bit was true. Now, you want to make your way to the holography room.
I see you delving into my past, worm. Oh, you are tenacious, aren't you? I haven't had a plaything like you in quite some time.
I live for this!
Very well. Your move, I suppose.
About bloody time! Cannon dry!
Level up.
My beloved and I have arrived on the rim world of
Supposedly it means eater of hearts, but the original language is dead and lost to time.
a charming introduction as ever, Vincent, my love. Kithian's physiology can only be described as otherworldly. Though its body is
Wait, you have the same coat as Burton. Or similar one.
who knows what xenobiological revelations it has for us.
Yes, and yes, another level down for the equipment, you still melt everything? Oh yeah, we'll be able to go comfy to level 72 with this current loadout.
You'll find more holotapes around the archives. I'm guessing. I'll let you handle this bit. You'll have to excuse me for a moment. I must be stoned.
I wanna think twice next time.
If I were the Olmsted,
Back away.
You still serve me.
It's possible you picked the wrong battle.
Have you tried flying?
That a holotape? Good. Go plug it into the projector. I mean, if you want to. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. Just trying to be helpful.
This is a fight you cannot win!
Trigger finger's getting tired over here.
Do I think there's a chance for another Commander Lilith-like DLC for Borderlands 3? No.
This could change everything.
Hey, Shy BDO, how you doing? Is there a chance? Yes, but I think it'll be very unlikely. Borderlands 3 is already an absolutely monumental game. And I would say we already have a Fight for Sanctuary type DLC in Ava's Mysteries. It further set up the continuation of the story.
Just trying to help.
And furthered the character growth of a primary character. So, you know, served same role as Fight for Sanctuary, just came at a slightly different time. Still came in at the end of its life cycle. I don't know why that exploded. That's kind of worrying and disconcerting, but hey.
I'm gonna be like you. You're a...
Let's crack on.
Me! Hide from me! I don't
All points.
I am not of this world, and I will never Nobody likes you! You're forced to get me in my...
Ah, got another one, did you? If you're feeling curious, head back to the projector.
What passive is it that gives me ammo back on hit? I don't think that is a thing, is it? There's a skill on Moe's that does that. You can get ammo regen in many sources. Does Deja Vu, whenever we kill an enemy with a critical hit, there's a chance for 1 ammo to be returned. not very good. Yeah, Flak Skull one. Doesn't seem like. Okay, so that was a Hyperion shotgun called the Butcher, and its unique ability is when it fires, it has a chance to add ammo instead of take ammo. Or rather, you get a +1. If it's like a 2 ammo per shot, it just cancels and just doesn't take ammo. That's a unique weapon, that's the Butcher. It was a specific weapon that does that. A lot of people don't realize how the Mysterious Layer... Yeah, if Borderlands 4 goes heavy on the whole aliens thing, then yeah, Proving Grounds and Murder Mysteries are a big story.
Wriggle all you want, Worm. It will make no difference.
All good things. 86 those pricks. Bring his lies down about. Got a death wish.
You sure got her blood up. You must be close to something. The Founders had an office just beyond the archives. I've got a hunch there's something of interest in there. And I always follow my hunches, most likely. And don't go asking me how I remember that. Dark fog.
Fucking Monka, you want to take damage?
We will never be defeated. Let that be a lesson to you. At last I arrive, and
Oh, is this a stream where we're allowed to not hate Ava? Do we need to continue the census hate it? No, Ava's fine. I don't like annoying children in my post-apocalyptic video games, but she's here and she's fine. And she's obviously, you know, going to be an important part of Borderlands going forward, so, you know, see what they do with you.
Oh, hello there.
I think she's good in Fight for not Fight for Sanctuary, Murder Mysteries.
Let me know. Are you seeing this? Open! Please.
deadly.
Do I have a sniper rifle? I don't. I wonder if Sandhawk will do. How's my hell shooting almost up, but almost straight? It is considerably higher than what I'm aiming. That's just how the hail is in this game.
be destroyed!
Finger guns! Pew pew!
You are stronger than I presumed. We shall see how long that lasts, worm. In the meantime, once you wriggle back to your burrow, tell my Vincent I'll see him again very soon.
If you have projectile speed bonus, which is one of those in this game? Yeah, Mara has one. It's going to reach a higher peak on its arc because it's going to be traveling faster when it's going up, so it's going to reach a higher peak.
Search around for anything that might shed some more light on your situation.
Whoa! That's a Delta 3! Super old doll tech! My granddad had a player. They're like impossible to find anymore.
Rock ball, whatever the types of masses like, FPS games since moving my aim thumb. Suck. Yeah.
Shall reveal the dark secrets within. This is as far.
No, I've looked at a lot of just gimmick mouses and stuff, and it's just like, yeah, it's just a mouse. Just simply a mouse. Just make sure you do hand stretches.
My humble establishment. I am over here at the counter.
Hey, Skinny Malink. You said you could help with this whole thing.
Please place the relic you've recovered to the player so that we might reveal the mysteries of the young groom's curse.
Yeah, for your iridium farm, you need a stone deathless to not have to micro like that, which is a good look.
Personal log day 175. Vincent went to Githian's heart chamber alone. I chased after him, but I was too late. The heart consumed him. But he still lives, entombed within. Perhaps there is still a way to free him. Vincent's research showed the precursor technology had some sort of bond with Githian's heart. I will need something to focus this bond. A ring. Yes! I will bring a sample of Githian's heart back to our ship for further study.
Ah, of course. The ring's power comes from the monster's heart itself.
Well then, our purpose is made clear. We must destroy the heart. Eldritch adventure, ho!
The monster's heart lies deep below the town, directly below the wedding venue, in fact. That same power coursing through the young groom is blocking off all access. There is an old doll research ship high atop the cursed mountain known as
Knife time. It's time we slash.
I feel quite helpless here. Oh, what I wouldn't give to go on a rousing adventure with you. Don't destroy that monster's heart soon. I fear my very own heart might succumb to this sordid situation.
They were never
I'll be singing songs about that one. Deathbringer is also my middle name.
Grenade amazing. Hasn't done.
Got any more for the meat grinder?
What's the reason? I just don't gel with his playstyle as much.
Ah, yes, I have read about the local hunting traditions. Do you see a horn nearby?
The playstyle itself is alright, it's just... He's very high maintenance. And ultimately, it is just shoot enemy with gun. Whereas both Flak and Amara have a little bit of extra depth to shoot enemy with gun. And then Moses, you know, the positioning with auto bearer and stuff. And, you know, not blowing yourself up. Zane is... It's balancing moving fast and hitting. It's very high on the mechanical skill, which I'm not great at. And then using a razor for chain explosions is just not interesting to me.
Animal, give that horn a mighty blow. So it's welcome by combat. Ah, what a thrill! Have at it, Bolt Hunter.
Let's have a chat, shall we?
Ah, they yield to the superior fighter. Part of the hunter's code, you see.
Tally-ho, Guido! So, a hunter emerges. You have bested my warriors. Well done! Ha-ha! Enough chatter. We slash!
That dashing fook over there was making eyes at your sister! Looks like you could use a pick-me-up. I mean, sure. I guess fight's one way to do it best.
You missed walk o'clock. Hey, dudes. Yeah, no more walk o'clock.
Damn incredible! What the hell is that?
Miss Mad Doggers.
Kite is strength, Kaido. It's power. Now, what brings you to my camp?
Heading to that cursed mountain. Sounds like a good time.
The Shy. That mountain is a place of corruption.
You have bested me, Kaido. And so we are now friends. If the cursed mountain is your destination, then I will help you. The path to Lagoon Nashai lies behind that.
It's weird. Whenever I got home from, like, say, work, every time I'd go through the door, Badger would run up to me, Coco would make her way to me. Like, often I'd walk in, close the door, and about half a minute later, the cat flap would go. And, like, I don't get any of that anymore.
You must go to the cave known as Kasari Dabar, the dark and twisted home of the Wendigo. You will find it deep within the Tentacles, across the frozen waters. This planet breeds rare and dangerous beasts. Back home, I was the region's tracker, but soon my quarry became predictable and unsatisfying. That is why I came here. No warrior can hunt the same quarry year after year. Edge. A hunter can never stop hunting.
Okay, Hammerlock, I love you, my guy, but you're making me antsy with all the pacing. Why don't you go help the Vault Hunter? They're tracking a legendary beast that's so totally your wheelhouse.
Oh, I'm not sure. I really should be here for...
Go! I'll watch him. He'll be okay.
You're right. By Jove, you're right. Vault Hunter, I shall join you in the woods. My efforts hasten your journey to the cursed mountain, then I must do my part. Heist, your name rings familiar. You aren't the same royal tracker who slew the anti-Hydra Sukna, are you? Now that was a slash! One monstrous head, 3 clawed bodies, all the realm feasted on kind that. I read all about that hunt in the quarterlies. Master, I am impressed. You are a fearsome hunter. If you are the same Hammerlock who came over as the Market Queen, it is an honor.
No, wait, that was us. We killed him over us. Again, how am I liking F1 this season? This season would be bloody fantastic if Red Bull just didn't. This would be a really, really, really good season if Red Bull just didn't exist. Like, we are getting robbed of quality content.
Well, can we track down and kill this?
Like, this would be a season. This would be like a 2008 or 9.
Always up for a good slash. Let's find that Wendigo.
That's the spirit. We hunt.
First half of season 12. This would be so good. Season 012s, I should say. Season 12. Who knows? Maybe 62 was a good year for F1. I don't know. But no, it's just going to be one of the most dominant. Ferrari. It'd be nice if Ferrari caught up, or if anyone caught up. McLaren, Ferrari, Merc. But we'll have to see. I reckon no.
Deadly.
I reckon this rule set will just be a pure Red Bull sweep until 26. Yeah, it's a real shame because this would be a really, really good season. You'd have McLaren, Mercedes, Ferrari, and Aston Martin all winning races. Like, that's some good content. But no.
Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes! Bloody hell do you reload this thing?
This one's fresh. We're getting closer.
No, never mind. Focus on hunting this fearsome wendigo. What's in your mind, boyo? Get it out now.
I love Wayne. I've never been more sure of anything in my life. It's me, I find myself questioning.
I think about F1. Was that at Senna? His favorite here in Brazil. Senna was an absolute legend. Fortunately, before my time. It'd have been interesting to see what he could have achieved in the sport.
This can't be how you saw this going.
Since Felipe Massa left, we haven't had a Brazilian showing in F1.
Stay up here and keep an eye out for predators at your flank.
Got any more for the meat grinder?
I have a moment. I suppose I can check in. Gage, how's my Winnie doing?
Oh, he is not great. But he's only a little glowy right now.
Well, do keep the warm ginger ale flowing, would you? I'll be back soon.
Oh, do not worry. I got this. You just enjoy your hunt.
Getting a cannon headshot will always just remain to be one of the most satisfying things you can do on Zane.
Release those chains on the drawbridge, Vault Hunter. We must find this Wendigo. Aho! An ambush! To arms, Vault Hunter!
I live for this! Hold it!
Little Master on Brazilian Portuguese can mean cool as a slang, so his name for us is basically Philippa Cool. Since Master isn't that common of a family name here. There's a brilliant clip of Master's race engineer. He was like getting really heated for some reason, and his race engineer is saying on repeat, "Philippi baby, stay cool," over and over. But that's kind of cute.
Let's go in. Rather long.
Let us pause a moment.
Goes in for kill until he knows his quarry outside and in. This in. Here's one, Doyle. Oh, it's a whiffer.
Ah, the odor of seared flesh. The Wendigo must burn its prey to death before...
Oh shit, hang on. That's a very valid point. What a wonderful point, Hammerlock. It does burn its victims. It's completely immune to fire.
Now I glean the truth. The Wendigo cannot find. Our path becomes clear. Make the Wendigo first, and then go in for the kill. First, Decelium Avantis. Rare.
Kill a creature the size, but it should
daze it enough to make the path lost. Here.
What's the damage difference? 2.8. Ooh, that's 5 times less. It'll be fine, right?
meat and the juice of some
Right, it'll be fine. Yeah. Or am I doing something dumb by doing this?
well met.
Did that one have a bounty? No. You sure?
It would take all day to forage enough mushrooms to bait the Wendigo, and as enchanting as that might be, I've got a more delicious solution. Our ghastly but hospitable proprietor made the factory not far that makes a sort of mushroom tonic. Ah, the mushroom brewers believe their tonic will give them vision. Perhaps reality is like a lodge where multiple doors lead to endless rooms. Find such splendor. I say, drink up!
Get the new guy! Idiots!
One could lose themselves in the copper labyrinth of the brewery. But what you see, mixing ice. Upstairs. Ah, that juicer allows the user to make whatever concoction they desire. The brewers have left their favorite recipes nearby. For your dark needs, I suggest you brew only the strongest available option. I'm afraid that mixture will not be up to the task. Sadly, that recipe would only render the Wendigo nostalgic for its childhood. Hardly a combat advantage.
Timmy kill, let's go. Just annoying instead of a hard boss fight. Wendigo is not annoying. Wendigo's great. I like Wendigo a lot. I think it's one of the best fights in the game.
Track the Wendigo to its feeding ground. Come meet me.
Keep an eye out for a wedding present, 'cause there's one nearby.
should be ashamed of you.
Claptrap's having a hell of an adventure. I want to go on Claptrap's adventure.
Splendid, Voltan.
But he isn't one for hunting. He's blind in one eye, you know. The good one. Looking into it sets my heart aflame. Nonetheless, we haven't a moment to lose. To the lair, Voltan.
Get him! I'd call this a successful operation.
And it says stopgap. Nice.
Here we are. The Wendigo's lair. Steal yourself. From what I gather of this creature.
This gun is 26 levels behind. This will not end well.
Quickly now, give me the bait. Give me strength.
Welcome back, Viper. I'm using a gun that's 26 levels behind for Wendigo. Because I am a smart and intelligent individual.
Motor shooter's empty.
Nice.
Trophies. That must be the kite. Grab them, Bryce. Ah, Kaif is balls. Got it.
That was fun.
About what I said earlier, about my confusion. When I laid eyes on the wendigo, I felt fear in my heart. Then I thought of Winnie. I knew that nothing so pale and formless as fear could ever get in my way. I first became a hunter because for as long as I can remember, I've always been searching for something. Now I see that I have found it. I'm no less the hunter for it. Now, I wish to be at Winnie's side. You have the trophies. Return with them to Eyster. Good luck, Vault Hunter.
It's possible you picked the wrong battle.
What is that? You got it.
Those tainted souls have never dared to slash with me before. The black wind is blowing. I smell their putrid scent. The cult grows in power. Perhaps it is their fear of you. But what of the hunt? What of the wedding?
I brought those balls back. Oh, sorry. Kife. Wink.
Ha! Guido! You are not just a hunter, you are one of us now. We will use the Wendigo's fiery knife to melt the ice that stands in your way. Place the knife there, and you'll soon be back on the hunt.
I feel like we could have just, like, climbed over.
Beyond is the Cursed Mountain. They say the wind carries the voices.
We must use the knife. The power of balls. He must be worthy of the door. The door. Cheating is bad. Only if you get caught.
Alright. Looks like you got past those ball-eating barbarians, and I do say that with all fondness, by the way. But now, it's time to climb, baby. Nagul Nashai awaits! Ooh, fun fact, just looked it up. Nagul roughly translates to soul obliteration, and Nashai means a soul tortured in...
Okay, that's 2 and 3 points is enough. It depends on your weapon. I like going towards about 50-60% for comfort. But it just entirely depends on your weapon.
I was hacking Daltech when I was like 6. Yo, Death Trap! Another Mars! Yeah, with the salt. Okay, so I've been running some numbers, and I'm almost totally sure my plan will work. I'll get a piece of the monster's heart, then use it with Death Trap's sick-ass laser eye to blast down that force field around the venue. Hear that, babe? Upgraded laser eye! Woo-hoo! Oh, also, yeah, let me get an omelet. I got some margarita munchies.
This'll be just for the crack.
That's a doll ship, all right. Old too. Latest class, built for deep space expedition. Don't see a lot of those anymore. Once built a model of one out of my dad's car. I put it all back together. Eventually.
There is no sacrifice too great for the one you love. If I must destroy the last vestige of our past to stop you, then so be it.
Yep, that's not great. She's got the thrusters going on full burn. That ship's gonna melt soon. You gotta get in there fast. Well, looks like the only way in is directly through that concrete wall. See if you can find a way to punch through it.
Found a big security turret. Thinking that'll do, yeah?
Ooh, good find. Like I said, those things need a lot of power. Make sure it'll actually work when we fire it up. Missing fuses. Okay, I got this. Let me think. No fuse? No problem. If this place uses standard doll architecture, another fuse is done in system. Wow! Called it! Only one more fuse. I'll find one of those electric bugs that live around here. Its heart should work as a fuse in a pinch. Improv, baby!
Your parents should be ashamed of you. What, me? And you're dead. Fancy that.
Great. Now power up that turret. Blast through. Righteous. Now blast it.
Speed.
Hey, check this out. Explosion! Middly, middly, wow! That's my Torg impression. Pretty good, right? I miss having friends. Anyway, keep on toward the research ship, Vault Hunter. We need to find a piece of that heart. Also, Wainwright just called me a worm. Rude, right? Seriously, dude called me a worm right to my face. Pretty in ruins. Do you think that big beastie over the town is some kind of escaped vault monster? Man, this is the craziest wedding ever!
I'd call this a successful operation. That's a Donnybrook then.
I shall reap such terrors! I never believed. I
Hey, pretty sure there's a wedding present around there. Get at it!
I wish you could understand what's at stake here, but our bond is so far beyond your comprehension. How far would you go to save someone you love? Bonded, hold them back. They must not reach the ship.
Wainwright's looking real rough right now. He started, like, hissing? Oh, it's fantastic. Yep. Oh, you keep doing it, buddy.
Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes! One assassination on the house.
Ding.
Nice! Now get into that ship!
You're a level late to the nice gauge, but the spirit's there. Fire rate, reload speed. Yes. I show the gear, I can indeed. I have level 61 crit and hail. I have a 61 Sandhawk, a 39 Revolter, Acid Burn that's just being used for ASC Crier, a Last Stand with shock resistance, shield recharge rate and mag size, and an Executor with weapon damage and SMG damage. What's the max level in BL3? 72. Ooh.
Alright, now you are gonna have to do a little hacking to get me into the ship's systems. Then I can check the logs and track down where they kept the piece of heart.
Skill tree is 0 in green because we play Zane. Purple will go to 3 in domino effect. So mana focus, headman's hand, commitment, domino. Blue to capstone. And red to capstone. 70 too many levels. Yeah, basically. Ah, now I did say no green because I'm Zane. However, I was playing around last night, and Calm Cool Collected Zane is back on the menu. With a laser exploder.
So you are gonna have to access the onboard constructor so that I can send him up to you. Now listen.
Wasn't my most fun class to play, Amara. But it's very close between Amara and Flak and Nuts for me. I like them all.
Go before I change my mind.
Well, after using Laser Exploder on this run, Viper, I wanted to recreate Bully Zane from 2019. And I did. And it goes way too fucking hard. Now, of course, it's better with a generic gun build with no green tree, but the fact that it works with green. Ferocity, Danger, Deathbringer, Flirt. Are any others? Guys, what I recommend for pure gun gameplay, the character's gonna have the most guns viable in Mayhem 11.
Nice one, babe, I'm in! How about I just go ahead and cut power to the engines real quick? There! Okay, that should keep you guys
Amar. Zane will get more damage out of a higher variety of weapons. However, Amara's added crowd control makes it easier with some of the weaker weapons. Again, all the characters are really, really powerful, so that's a tough want to answer definitively. I don't think it's possible to answer definitively. But I find Amara can get a lot of power into a lot of weapons easily. Zane, whilst has a higher peak with the said weapons, needs to put more effort in.
Oh, Vault Hunter. You know, I was thinking, the lodge is rather dark and drab, and, well, it could use a little flair. Be a dear and hunt down some monstrosities for me. We'll mount their gruesome heads to the walls and give this lodge a more...
Now, let's see. Personal log. Final entry is there.
To my opinion, driver builds less fun, Zane. Purposefully acting topped off, gutting your access to your action skills, just turns into less fun, Zane. Powerful, yes, but not enjoyable.
The reactor core. Makes sense. She needed a ton of power to work on the heart. It's down in the valves of the ship. Gotta move on.
You can't take control of my own ship from me.
Damn it. Keep reactivating the thrusters. That ship is gonna crack like a racket. Man. So stressing an omelet right now.
I won't let you destroy the life we built here. You will not take it away from us, and you will not sever our bond. You're going to die on that mountain worm.
No, I agree with Rufuk there, Viper. You don't have anything to debilitate enemies. Mara has quite a lot. You've got improved cryo, which is nice. When you've got enemies bouncing all over the place, hard to hit crit spots on COV and stuff, it can be a bit gnarly. Amara can just be like, you stop me right now. Which character has the best grip? Black? I mean, focusing on health so it doesn't dip below health gate is a non-thing, because hitting something with a point of damage will just hit full healing on either character.
There it is. Damn. I haven't seen a fusion reactor that old in, well, ever. Grab that heart piece, Vault Hunter.
No! You defile us! You are unworthy!
Man, she did not like that. Nah, but screw her anyway. Shove the heart piece in Deathtrap's eye. Ram jam that thing in there. That's the technical term.
Alrighty, boyo. Let's just get this crystal shoving over with, shall we?
Hey Jim, how you doing? How's the run going? We're nearly 72.
To use that laser, Deathtrap is gonna need a super mega buttload of power. Again, technical term. If we drain that fusion reactor's power into
We've done Bounty of Blood, we've done Moxie's Casino. We just need to do this and Kriegs. Rest of Ava's. Then it's endgame.
guard Deathtrap while he does his thing.
I told you, this is my ship. I've kept it intact all this time, and I control when it's destroyed.
No,
I had a triple recharge revolter at level 15 and an infiltrator and a butcher. Okay, now it's done? No, I'm not max level yet. I'm starting game. I'm not max level. Placid official uniform is most drip. Agreed.
Gage, I don't think he made it.
No! No! No!
I'm sorry. There was nothing I could do.
He was all I had left.
If you were stronger, you could save the ones you love. But you're not. So the best you can hope for is to die along with them. Go, my bonded champion! These worms cannot harm you, try as they might!
Oh, good for you. You're invulnerable. Ain't that just peachy?
I say, Vault Hunter, I don't mean to pressure you, but Wainwright's demeanor is rapidly declining. He's been shaking rather violently against his bonds, and oh dear, he's... No! Wainwright! Stop this instant! He's broken free, Vault Hunter. I must give chase!
What the bleeding feck is happening?
Vault Hunter, Wainwright is heading for the venue.
I said go to Curse Haven. Ashton wants me to go to Lodge. So I was thinking, he's like, I don't remember going straight here.
I'm afraid your group stepped out
Oh yeah, we were talking about this earlier, Viper. DLC 2 is just absolutely going. And how it appears that the Borderlands 3 mainline DLCs, they overspent on them. And it does kind of show, outside of, you know, lack of endgame, it does kind of show.
You disintegrated all those guys. How you feeling? You okay? We gotta chase after Hammerlock and Wainwright. Let me check on Death Trap. In the meantime, go see Claptrap. He says he's got something for you.
Like, for a game to put out 4 chunky DLCs within the first year of the game launching. Not many games really compete with Borderlands there. A couple of games do like one really big, awesome expansion, and they're great. But 4 good ones? It feels bad. The story itself was so-so. It wasn't any worse than previous titles. It was a Borderlands story. It existed. It was the same as the others, really. None of them are really great.
We're just ahead, Vault Hunter. Once you get here, we're burning a path straight to the venue and getting this wedding back on track. No mercy, no prisoners, no RSVP.
Yeah, Eden 6, Troy and all that. That was really good. I think Tannis could have done with not being a siren.
Come on!
Typhon could have not existed. Like, yeah, okay, Typhon's whole thing at the end does give motive to the twins. But... fuck. I mean, Tannis wasn't a siren during BL1. She's the scientist obsessed with sirens. Didn't need to be a siren. I think she'd have been a lot more interesting if she never was a siren, but, you know, strove to learn everything about them.
No!
71.
What? Impossible! Githian cannot feel pain? What have you done?
Yeah, Bill 3 story I think is fine. It just has too much filler. Amber Maya, Necrotafeo. It was cool, but honestly, what did Carnivora really add?
You're not coming with?
You're our best shot at keeping our grooms from being consumed by this giant monster. I'm delegating. This is what being
I wouldn't have liked playable phase shift. I would prefer an original idea.
I was the heart of a dead god. Yes, I'm hiding.
Ah, I may be of some service. The holes of the venue are a nest. For now, you must travel deeper.
One assassination on the house.
Didn't Angel pass her powers to Tangible willingly? Yes, that's exactly what happened.
86 those pricks! Come on, come on!
Which, you know, in Angel's shoes, she's gonna control who gets the powers. A scientist who's obsessed with sirens is probably a good option, especially since they're on the same side, so. Like, Angel's choice of individual to give her powers to, yeah, nothing wrong there. It's just I don't think Tannis should have been a siren.
Perhaps inspect the menagerie of faces on the wall. You never know what might be staring back. That ghastly thing seems to be missing an antler. Perhaps if you restore it, you will find a surprising passive.
Just need the thing up.
Yes, that should clear the way. The founders keep an office in the venue. They use it frequently. You will find what you seek near at hand when you sit.
I don't know why I summoned my clone there. I have a sandhawk in my hand. I've not been firing this thing, forgetting that it's a sandhawk. I can shoot it and things die. Quite quickly.
Some say hidden switches are going out of style, but in my opinion, they're a timeless classic. You descend now into the fleshy shell of Githian itself. Few who set foot there live to tell the tale, but I hope you will be one of them.
Haven't been inside a giant monster in an age. Humid in here. Great for me pores.
Monstrous twins bonded twice. Kill them together to bond them thrice. Quite an impressive lock, I must say. But
Oh hey, a face punch.
a crow in flight, blood dark as night, a midnight chime, a hand of slime. A crow in flight, blood dark as night.
Do you think we'll get a siren class in BL4? Do I want one? Either be the 7th siren. So there can be a 6th. There is a 6th siren that we don't know of. You've got phase shift, which is 1. You have phase walk, which is 2. You have phase lock, which is 3. You have phase trance, which is 4. And you have phase leech, 5. There is also the theory that leech is the 7th, which was left. Who knows what the 7th is. But yeah, we've got 5 powers confirmed. Not taking future entry is quite interesting. I find it quite overrated by the fact that aiming going backwards, cancel running. I just figured I don't really use it. And I wanted more tangible stats. It's good though.
Head games!
It's great if you hip firing. So it'll be good for hail. It's good for laser exploder. It's good for sandhawk. Mara has phase lock. It's not phase lock. It's different, but yeah, I found that pretty disappointing. It is a different power. It's phase trance. She does different things with her hands.
Winnie, stop this! You have to fight back! I'll have you know.
Find your own personal apocalypse!
Would I want a siren, and do I think we'll get one?
It's possible you picked the wrong battle.
They might pull in Aurelia and have somebody with siren-like technology that does fancy things. Who knows? I think they wrote themselves into a corner by having sirens be defined by their power and not the other way around. Because it means that we're limited by 6 powers, which seems very limiting to me. Like 6 sirens at one time, cool, but like, I limit the amount of total powers. She has 4 powers. Well, a siren being able to do different things and interpret her powers differently is a thing the other ones can do as well. It's just that the 3 skill tree system, the 3 action skill system, debuted in 3. If you think about Maya, Phase Lock can manipulate, you know, things like a telekinesis type thing. It can also, as we can see how it manifested in Ava, it can also create bubble shields for defense.
Did that one have a bounty? No.
So that's 2. Who knows what else it can do? Take Lilith, Phase Walk. She can go invisible and, you know, travel through the siren-y dimension. But she can also teleport both herself and other people. And things. Even if she's not actively touching them, she can just go, hey you, go over there. As we saw Tyreen use it.
Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes!
Thought Lock, yes, Maya has mind control. Although she doesn't really use that outside of gameplay, so who knows if that's an actual thing or not. Also, yeah, Maya really is just a fucking Jedi. She's just Obi-Wan. That's who Maya is. Maya is just simply Obi-Wan. Yeah, I was just thinking about Scorn, like being able to hurl a ball of siren energy, but I don't know if that would count. Had similar deaths too. It was fucking identical situation. Like, she meets a younger individual, like, oh, this person's gonna be me, but like way greater. They're gonna be so good. I'll train them up as my Padawan, and then the great sacrifice so they can take the role of the hero. It's I swear they just watched A New Hope before writing Borderlands 3 and Maya's arc. Next 2 mags or ammo regen? Next 2 mags. I have 4 gun slots. I never need to worry about bullets. Reloading takes under 2 seconds. It can take that long to move on to the next enemy. Like, the next 2 mags is 4 damage. Would you recommend Amara as the first character to try out most guns in different build playstyles? Yes, absolutely. Steel had leech power or unique? Timelines. Steel 1 to 2 is 5, 2 to 3 is 7. That's only 12 years. No. Irene had her powers for longer than that. You could have had face trance. Or she could have had the six we don't know about. Oh, okay. That kills clone. Good to know.
Charge me, damn cannon!
Phase brick. Pretty siren ability. This was just Atlas blades. Right? 20 blades. Pretty sure that was just Atlas tech.
They can't keep us apart any longer. Let us finish this as one.
Never break us apart!
Clone just isn't really useful. It's like... Oh, I'm gonna have to stick about with Psycho Reaver, aren't I? I mean, I've got a career. And...
Do you know how hard it was to come up with a wedding play?
We are gathered here today in a
Near at her leash power and she locked herself in Necrophag's vault. Tyrene got that when, you know, Typhon showed her mom his vault monster.
take this man to be your husband.
Damn right I do.
Hammerlock, do you take this man to be your husband?
Without hesitation. Indubitably, yes.
Then, by the power vested in me as the 3-time winner of the Galaxy's Sexiest Hitman Award, I now pronounce you groom and groom. Now kiss, you wonderful bastards!
Is this the only unskippable cutscene in the game?
Ah, but the festivities have only just begun. Join us back at the lodge for the reception.
See, when Hammerlock said that, I got so excited. But no raid boss. That's a very well-timed max level. Oh yeah, we got the pearl.
Need a charge!
Hey Wilson, how you doing? Hope you're well.
It'll take a lot more than that, boyo.
How to save file farm in one life? What does that mean? Like read only? If you want. I personally wouldn't do it for bypassing Iridium. On Anoints though. That seems cheaty because then you would have essentially have, you know, infinite Iridium. But to get a good roll on a quest reward, I go for it. Because if you create a situation with rules where you could have infinite rerolls, that would mean that every single weapon and item that you get, you should reroll it for a perfect anoint with read only. And that is just no. No, thank you. I haven't save quit.
Wow, look at this
Stupid zero tech.
Stupid zero tech! No! Now entering the clone zone.
Like stupid zero.
Stupid zero tech! Wow, look at the state here.
Otto's idle.
That dashing fook over there was making eyes at your sister! One assassination!
Zero stupid tech.
Stupid zero tech! No!
Ah, burst fire? That's not fun.
Got some work for you. Swing on by, my door's open.
Still got it.
Zero tech.
Isn't burst fire better for clone? It might be. I personally wouldn't see why, because clone regulates his fire rate anyway. So if there's something big in front of him, he doesn't need to, and he just fucking lets rip. And I'll keep it as my best shock one. Play around. Where's something from a known enemy spy? Well, he did it to mimic Zero in order to get close to, Reese. Also, it's advanced technology, and that's what Marlon's all about. So if he's able to get hands-on on that tech, he's gonna use it. Just that burst delay is so slow. You play Guardian Rank Stacks? I do. When doing challenge runs, I turn them on after beating the game. I just find Guardian Ranks more fun. They're not absurdly OP like Badass Rank or Myth Rank.
They'll be singing songs about that one.
Stupid zero tech.
Stupid Tech Zero.
Stupid zero tech.
Rocketeer, my favorite class mod.
Steps in. Stupid zero tech.
That was all me.
Full auto and a burst fire shock one, so cool. We can keep them both and see if there's any practical difference in gameplay. Shock's good as well.
Whew! Still got it.
Stupid zero tech. Stupid zero tech! No! Let's crack on!
Breath of the Dying.
The general steps in. Stupid zero tech! No!
I want a cryo one. Fire 2.
Stupid zero tech! No! Death wish granted.
Okay, that's the one element that I don't have that isn't that. I mean, hey, I've got a rad one now. I don't know when I'd use rad one. Bridge? Nah, the tough enemies are armored. Something Malawan, but Malawan Slaughter, potentially. I'd rather just use Cryo because Volta.
I was made for this! Stupid zero tech! No! I'm the fake! I'm the fake! Can't cut it. The general steps in. Stupid zero tech! No!
Hey, Katakara Jr. You wanna give me the sandhooks? Well, other than Sparkplug is going on to insta-kill him, Katakara Jr.'s mechanics. So, he's got quite a big health bar that's quite difficult to take down with raw force. Although I did do that this playthrough, which was very funny. The way you kill Katagawa is when you deplete his shield, often he'll take a chunk of damage. And if you destroy a generator when he is stood on top of the generator, he will also take a chunk of damage. For some reason, this chunk of damage scales in Mayhem mode. So by like in Mayhem 6, he just instantly dies the moment it triggers. So all you need to do in Mayhem 10 is deplete his shield and he'll instantly die. Doesn't matter how you do it, so long as that shield goes down, you will die.
I was made for this.
There is a rare instance where you can deplete his shield and he doesn't take the fixed pool of health. But most of the time he's supposed to take the spark pool. Alright, Jab, yeah, I won't be on much longer. I'm hungry as well. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. I've had a long day. Best viewers! Wow! Okay, thank you. I really need to download an extension that lets me ban people. Okay. Sandhawk farming? Yes. Die, bot. Ooh, 222 on the vault card. Let's open her up. I think I've got 2 of these. I've got 9 chests. Oh my lord, I've not been opening them. 2 keys. 1 key. 3 keys. A diamond key. 500 iridium. 500 iridium. 1 key. 3 keys. 500 iridium. That's a lot of iridium. Is that cheating? That's probably cheating, but it's fine. Does the bot mean we're not the best viewers? Yes, the bot is very rude, and that's why we banned him. Like, coming in, first time message, just like, you're not the best, we're the best, you know, it's just not called for, is it? Not very polite.
I'll kill ya! Zero sec! No!
I'm trying to think how practical it is to get Ember's Purge. But you have to do one of the really dangerous jumps.
Did you see that?
Radiation again! That's not fire. Of course, the 2 elements I want are the last 2 elements I get.
Zero tech!
Did that one have a bounty? No, you sure?
Isolated viewers are on his OnlyFans.
Stupid zero tech!
Right.
Whew! Still got it.
Stupid zero tech!
One more. These OnlyFans is just naked flower one-shotting bosses.
Stupid zero tech!
Horizon's thorns. Right. My stomach is growling. I'm hungry. I need to eat. I'm gonna call it there. I want to thank y'all for watching. Made some good progress. Very good progress. How much time do we have in the character now? 13? 13-2? Not too bad. Spending a lot of time farming. We could have probably done it quicker, but... Okay, so... No gun was 23 hours, 54 minutes. Melee, one life was 1 day, 8 hours, interestingly. Non-melee, non-one life was 1 day, 5 hours. Mayhem 11 run was 13.5 hours, but that was just a normal mode completion. One life modes, that's 18 hours and 7 minutes. That's gonna be tough to beat. Apparently that Amar's in 8 hours? What did that Amar do? What do you mean I haven't eaten? No, I ate really early today, because I didn't have lunch, so I got home and I was hungry. So I ate early. This is... really... What the fuck is this save file? Genuinely, what the fuck is this save file? I'm scared. I'm just leaving. Anyway, have a wonderful evening. Stay safe. Stay awesome. And I will catch you tomorrow, where we shall continue the run. Have a good one. Bye bye.